Bruh.
Welcome. The time turns. And you know what that means. We return to the zone that is gray.
What up, famous mans? We're about to get into how dare it not actually switch the title over there. Should be saying Gray Zone everywhere. How rude. How rude. Let me redo it again. Fix. Get fixed it. All right. Should be reading Gray Zone in a second. Because how dare you? How dare you not properly adjust everything? Rude. Oh well. I'll fix it in a second if it doesn't fix itself. Hope you're doing well, fam. Getting ready to hop into some GrayZoneWarfare. Warfare. Doing more of these tasks from our vendors, because we still got to level up the vendors. We still haven't gotten to the point where we have the great NVGs, and I'm going to need those. For real. I'm going to need them. All right, let's see. Okay. R-Truth? Really? You're just finding more people with locks. What up, Deejay? Good to see you. Weekend was pretty good. How was yours? How was yours? Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, what we got? We got the high bear with Draco's corner table.
Appreciate ya.
SRC and the Bluvian crew says hello. Hello to all of you. Just a hit and run today. Hey, appreciate you stopping in at all, let alone hitting and dipping. Man, we spent on Arrakis, dipping, diving, dusting, and dodging worms. I mean, we snuck into Arrakis briefly yesterday after we got done watching the EWC Level Up first episode, which was dope. Very excited to see what the next 4 episodes have in store. Cause excitement. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, another heart me. Appreciate you, Draco. Hit him with the Dracos. All right, close this. Boom, you know what it is. Crazy on time. Also, let me fix this because it lies. It lies and says DuneAwakening, which is incorrect. How dare you lie to me? Oh man, I gotta like go to a whole nother thing. Ooh, I know what I can do. I know how to fix it quick. I was like, I've fixed this from over here before. How dare? Let me open this. Open this. Resize this. Wait, is that window not resizing? How dare you, bro? Cancel. Doom, 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 doom. All right, let me cut this. We got another high bear. Appreciate you, Draco. Just doing my member stuffs. Hey, you don't need to do anything. I appreciate the fact that you would. Welcome back to
The community.
All right, dope. Okay, so that's fixed. Obviously, we're staying in the Warfare server. I do like the idea of randomly hopping in and wrecking people's. You can just started the second trial, level 38, playing around. Only got to the anvil now. I mean, I'm at the anvil, and I haven't even done the second trial. Like, I have to find the second trial now. So you're doing fine, fam. You're doing just fine. All right, let me tie up these locks so they stop poking me in the face. Dump pie or dumpy. I see you. I don't know how you want that pronounced. You may live the life of like,
I prefer to the dumpy.
which is possible. No judgment here. We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. All right, let's see what we got. Out here in the zone that is a little gray. Let me hit the map real quick, see where we're at. We got some locals. The journey. Take a dip in the pool. I mean, swimming pool full of liquor. And we dive in there. All right, so luckily we know that we can hit, since the village is over here. Damn, somebody's at Spielberg already. Rude. So we need to hit Bravo too. Oh, transport. Let me make sure I'm not missing any gear. We already got snacks. We already weaponed up. Oh yeah, we gravy, baby. And we got all the meds. Let's go. It's time to roll. Got this game because of you. Do you do joint ops or base game? Oh, joint ops. Like both of them are the base game. Gishmo. I typically go into the warfare server just because PvP is a part of the experience. I do like PvP occasionally, so it depends on my mood. Like today, I'm down for the warfare server, but joint ops, I swap. The cool thing is, once you're leveled up, you can swap either. Also, whoever is that told me that you can tap the L key to get the chopper to move quick, you will also tapping the O key. Turns off the noise in the chopper, which is
dope.
Is Dune worth trying to play now, or wait till the 20th and get it cheaper? The 20th? Why the 20th? Like, it releases tomorrow. So, like, you don't have to wait till the 20th. Warfare is fun, but LZ campers have turned me away from it. I feel like that's feedback that they've already taken. They already know that the LZs suck. But the problem is real life. LZ camping. It's the thing. Wonder if the Brother Grimm will join you. That would be dope. Thought it was the 20th. Nah, DuneAwakening launches tomorrow. And really, you're not getting, like, they added the extra early access to the deluxe and ultimate editions. Like, for example, I'm going to upgrade to the ultimate edition. Like, hands down, no questions. Because I want the skins. There's really skins. Like, the deluxe version comes with a bunch of, like, the DLC expansions that they're going to release. Should I say the season pass? And then, like, you got options. So you don't have to do any of it, but it is nice to be able to, if you so choose. Oh, man, I love this web. So, yeah, personally, I've been playing Dune. I love Dune. Absolutely love Dune. How many cisterns? Oh, see, y'all are talking about that Dune life. I'm not talking about Dune right now. Also, I feel like the only thing in my backpack are snacks right now. Good. All right, so we got to go to Conwan Village and find this boss. Like, I feel like I found the laptop, but there's a second thing about finding something in Conwan Village that I haven't found yet. There's another thing that gives me some info as to where the boss is. Do I need 12 gauge rounds? I don't think I do. Although I do like that they're in there. All right, let me slide over here. Someone has already looted it, but what's in there? Any tips for a solo player? Got 9 tasks down and only done it 2 times so far. You're already on the right track, man. You're good. I would say keep at it. For real. That's really the only thing to tell you. If you already are at 9 tasks down and you only got put down twice, that's pretty dope. I would just say keep at it, man. Haven't played this game in a while. They add more loot. I was only finding food before. Zach, when was the last time you played? Last year they put out a major update that included a day-night cycle, which is pretty nice. And then the last week, or the week before, they put out an update that gives you, that doesn't give you anything specifically. It has, hold on. Woo! It has, what up, Cuzzo? Yes, the Winds of War update added in dynamic weather. So you can be out on a mission and randomly it start raining. And then this is also one of the cool parts. One of my favorite parts about this is the cops. Like, basically forward operating bases that can be switched. So like Spielberg is ours right now is blue, but somebody else is attacking it right now. So it is under conflict. We see Spartan 669 is up there trying to take it back, but somebody from a different faction can come down here and take it. And that's basically what we're dealing with right now. So there's a lot of good stuff that has been coming to GrayZoneWarfare. They are taking all of our feedback, and I think we just got to 0.3 of what they intend to take to 1.0 after a year. So that tells you just the amount of like NVGs they added with the day-night cycle. Then they added in a weather system. Like, there's a lot of good stuff that they're adding in for quality of life. Man, if you get another chance, you should. You should. Now, keep in mind, it is still early access. That is just a thing that's not going to change for a while. but they are taking in a lot of feedback from a lot of people, which in my opinion is really the way to do it. They hear what people want, and the more we tell them what we want, the more we get. So like, they're definitely taking feedback. I actually just gave some feedback last week and this morning because I got to talk to them about a thing. I was like, hey, look, here's some feedback that I think people who play this game would enjoy. And then like a couple other people were like, oh, well, yeah, that would be dope. So yes, please, devs, do the things I request. Do the things, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, snaps, and we got a dragon? Knock that dragon out of here. Knock that dragon out of here. All right, so Spielberg. Do I fight Spielberg? I feel like I have to do something about Spielberg. If it's still under duress as we head this direction, we hit the full map. It looks like it's safe. We got Syntax and Spartan up there. I feel like they might have taken out who did it, but that leads me to believe that there's still the potential for more. Map big as fuck as it is. What's this game about? It is a mil-sim shooter. You like GrayZone better than Tarkov? Personally, yes. I'm a firm believer in, I don't, like, if I have 45 minutes to do one raid, that's cool. But, like, this game, it's not a raid. It's not a single map. Like, the entirety of the server in GrayZone is available at all times. So I can literally trek to the other side of the map. I can go, oh, that's one of the key parts about these these cops, these new positions. We can go into Spielberg, turn in our tasks. It used to be where no matter where you were in the map, if you wanted to turn in tasks, talk to your vendors, do some stuff, you had to go back to the base, which if you were way out by Juliet 2, for example, out by the Tiger Bay Mall, you had to take a chopper back to the base camp to turn in your missions. Now, if I were to go into Spielberg or Eagle or Wildcat, I could turn in missions and get new missions. That's dope. That, to me, it furthers the fact that this is not a extraction shooter, right? A lot of people get stuck on the extraction concept of like, hey, look, we just gotta get in here, get out, and then we're done. Like, no, like we don't have to be done at the end of a raid if we don't want to be. You just keep at it, which in my opinion is great. Is it cross-platform? It is not on consoles yet, but they intend to aim to put it on consoles. So only on PC right now. Will be on consoles, I'm imagining around 1.0. I'm curious if they're going to be cross-platform, but I don't know, just because PC tends to have an advantage over console aim-wise.
Jefferson is taking fire.
Dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. I feel like somebody's in this house.
Jefferson is no longer under our control.
Thanks for the info. I'll try it out. No worries. That's what I'm here for. Happy to answer any questions. If you got them, ask them. It's the only way you're going to find out. If you're curious. Community is also great, way nicer than Tarkov. I asked for tips and received 5 fully stocked weapons and gear. That's dope. I also feel like it depends on where you are. So whether or not that's going to happen. That's not all the time. Let me... Oh, nope. Don't need the NVG zone. Let me change this. I did not need to do that. Hurry up. B. There we go. Single fire. Thank goodness he didn't look at me that whole time. Because they are on patrol. Like, the potential is bro could have looked at me at any second, and that would have sucked. They have patrols where they're looking in certain directions, and they're making sure that nobody's coming from those directions. If they get a little focus mode, that gives me time to exist. So if you shoot and miss, the best option is to rotate to a different location. Oh, yes. They definitely will know where you shot from, and then they actually will hunt you down. Like, they're like, hey, you were over here. Who's over here now? And if you're over there, or you can get domed almost immediately. Oh, I've been domed in this game so much. Be out minding your business and just pow. That's why, if you notice, I'm crouched and moving slowly. If you do not move slowly in this game, you will find yourself flat. Inadvertently. Like, accidental flat life. Like, you will be flat on the ground. It's like Skyrim with the crouch system. How so? I feel like if I was standing, I would have just been a larger target. But, like, you can't, like, as far as I'm aware, you can't, like, pick people's pockets or anything. But yeah, if they see you, they will light you up. That's not a question. Personally, I just like to go crouched because crouched slows the speed in which you move. And for me, that is crucial, right? Like when you're out and about, if they see you and you're making noise, like they will hear. They have a range that they can hear you from. They have a range that they can see you from. And if they hear you, you're going to have some problems. You're going to have some people introducing you to stuff. Red flannel drops. I mean, we are on the elite. I'm an elite operator in Gray Zone, so if you are hoping for a drop, the highest tier of drops, or what you can get in here. So yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, when bullets hit you, is it a one shot or is it like COD or Halo? It is far more realistic. If you get hit with a headshot, bye, night. Like if you get hit in the body, you have a full like repair system, like not repair, but like you can do surgery on yourself in the field. You can pull out a tourniquet, like you can pull out a surgery kit. You can pull out bandages to stop bleeding. You can pull out splints when you have broken bones. Like all of these things are a part of the healing system. So like you can heal while you're out, and you can go into a coma. So if you have somebody with you, they can get you out of a coma by doing the medical stuff if they have it on them. You got to pump blood in your body. Yep, there are blood bags. I have a large blood bag on me right now. We got the Go Popular. Appreciate your little sister. You're gonna be popular. All right, cool. I see bro over there. Before I need to do anything else, let me. One shot. Oh yeah. Oh goodness. Speaking of getting lit up. Anybody else get flecked? Ooh. You just stop the bleeding. Give me a bandage. Give me a bandage. Oh, we're bleeding a lot. We got to stop that bleeding right now. I already have armor reforger. Tonk, it's not a thing about like picking either or. I'm a firm believer in if you're going to try a thing, try the options that are in that field. There's nothing wrong with trying more than one. Nothing at all. Bro, vomiting? Yeah. We got shot in the midsection. Yeah, this is not a stream where I'm going to pick either or and like dump on a game. Like that's not how we operate in here. Like I'm a firm believer in games are dope. Keep them up. Yeah, you see Armor Reforger in my library. So it's not like I'm choosing one over the other. They're both great games. That's literally it. Let me see. I don't want to use all of the surgery kit. I don't need a split. Let me put another bandage on. See if that helps. Because this vomit is going to suck. Boop, 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 boop. Bro needs to rest in the bed. I mean, while I'm out here, see? Healing myself. Healing myself. Now, the question is, do I need another surgery to... Yeah, that's not going to do anything. I love the fact that that is a thing. Like, is this what you need? No? Okay. Let me see. Add a tracking tag. So if I were to, for example, get slept right here and then to come back out and get my stuff, I would have to do a run to come and get my stuff. And apparently we are still not in good straits. Didn't know you could drag items to the health menu to heal. Oh yeah. And what's cool is if there's a thing that you need, when you hover it over yourself, the specific body part lights up. So like right now, tourniquet wouldn't do me any good. But we definitely, I get the feeling this is another surgery kit situation. Because right now we are still, that midsection is lit. Can an NPC take your stuff? No, players take your stuff. But if you get slept twice, if I get knocked out here and then I had to revive back at the base, I could come and pick my stuff up. But if I get slept on the way back to my stuff, I no longer can get my original stuff. So like, that is another part of the process. You gotta be easy about how you head out there. See, now I had the feeling it was a surgery kit. Now we did another surgery. We're good. Now we're thirsty. Thirsty then I'm on. Let me eat the wafers. The wafers are less filling than the E-bars. I want to keep the E-bar for later. And then which one is this? 18. You know what? Let's just do this and then do one of the energy drinks. I really wish you could stack these when they're like that. Happily. You also place trackers that tag stuff if a player takes. Yeah, I literally just tagged my vest. So I could then find my vest. If another player took it, I could go find that player and take my vest back. It's a thing. Yeah, only things that you keep now. The thing that is closest to the Tarkovian situations is my character. If I look at my gear, this is hidden. Players can't see this. Ooh. Hey, friendly nearby. I'm to your left, so you don't hit me up. I'm in the field. You can see me walking towards you. Friendly.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Armbands are really easy to see.
Spielberg.
Just checking.
Might need to get back up the Spielberg up there soon.
We still got somebody trying to take it.
Yeah, I helped some other guys take it back a minute ago, but I guess somebody just took it back.
Okay.
Trying to.
Have you seen the boss in this area?
No, this is literally my first time being in this area. I walked down here from there, and I gotta kill some folks.
All right.
And then find a king's house or something. I don't know.
If you want to see the laptop is over in this building. That might give you more if you haven't done that part of the quest. Should be right in here on the table. There's also a civilian chest back here, which has a drawstring and a cap. But I got that laptop for that part of the quest, and I just have not found the boss since. Hope that helps.
Huh. No, I haven't seen him.
All right,
Those
cool.
two guys that I just killed were the only ones I've seen so far.
All right, dope. Just casually made a friend. I mean, it happens like that. Quick review. I typically it's really difficult to do a review, but I feel like this is one of my favorite tactical shooters. Like, it is not an extraction shooter. A lot of people see this and they think extraction shooter because Tarkov has a similar look and feel, but also Armor has a similar look and feel. It is a tac sim. You need to play tactically, otherwise you get slept. There's a lot of different factors into it, but I feel like this is one of the best examples of what this genre can do, and it's only at 0.3, like 0.3. They're not even, they're not close to what they want the final product to be, but it is fantastic thus far. So personally, I feel like it's a great time to jump in. The two major updates they dropped, one was last year, and it was for the day-night cycle. It added the day-night cycle. So like right now it is 1:04 p.m. Nice. Appreciate it. But night vision exists. Like, I can literally put on NVGs right now because I have them kitted. Then this latest update came with the dynamic weather system and a bunch of other quality of life features that have updated the game considerably, in my opinion. So it's as close as I can do for a review because I just really like what's here. What up, Crypt Exodus? Good to see you, fam. Also, if you're not on Twitch, I'm an elite operator with Madfinger Games for this game. So if you want to get drops and you play this game, watching on Twitch, get you some drops. You just got to connect your Madfinger account to your Twitch account and then just lurk on Twitch. Kind of funny they're calling a DVM and AR-15 in the Twitch drops. I mean, happens. You know if there's friendly fire? Yes, there is friendly fire. Unless you're on the joint ops server. I feel like since this is a warfare server, if you shoot a friendly, they gonna take damage. I know because my mod and buddy Grim, we played last week, and then he was creeping up on me while I was in my backpack. So I just like dropped my backpack and just lit his midsection up, and he was not happy about it. But he didn't tell me he was coming, in my defense. So yeah. Friendly fire exists. Hopping over from TikTok. Appreciate your cold D. Rip. I mean, that's if you notice, I literally just walk up to that dude and I was like, "Hey, I'm friendly. I'm over here on your left." It was a stress like, "Do not shoot me. I want you to know that I'm here, so it is not a surprise to you." Especially if you walk into an area where somebody already just got done sleeping and multiple enemies, like, yeah, you need them to know. Got to get them drops. How do those work for this? Literally just hang out. Every minute you're here, you gain toward the drop. Let me hop back in here and crouch real quick. I will load up the web page. Just notifications for the drops. Where's my drops? Drops. All right, speaking of. Oh, man.
Aw, man.
Now I got to reload the game. Game and browser crashed. How disrespectful. I was in the middle of a description. I was explaining some stuff. How rude.
How rude.
But yeah, webpage is coming back up. The game should be up momentarily.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I mean, I just was trying to show somebody something. That happens, man. Like, I get wrecked regularly. It's no big deal. Also, I feel like since it's the way the servers are set up, I should load back where I was. Very cool and informative. That's the goal. Make out hill. All right, boom. Here we go. Drop information. Gators 3. There's the red flannel. Basically, just hang out. I think it's like 6 hours to get everything. Or if you are in here and you gift 2 subs, or if you buy a sub, you sub up and then you gift a sub, you get all those drops
Immediately.
And that's this exclusive. These are the top tier, like elite operator drops that they have for GrayZone. So I am lucky enough. Thank you for the team for giving me a chance to be in those drops. And then you got the regular drops. So anybody who's in here, watch up to 9 hours to get all the way up to the cartridge and the flannel down here, but you got the red flannel up here for the elite. So yeah, you got options. No, this is mine.
This is mine. This has nothing to do with TikTok.
Nothing to do with it. Oh, snaps the cornane with the sub, courtesy of OG Chronicus. Appreciate that sub. Thanks much.
So yeah, we have a voice changer that we regularly put on. This is my little dude, boy 6969. He is 13 and he be like roasting people because he's not really supposed to be on Twitch, but he be on Twitch anyways because he don't really care.
This is the death fight.
Like it's
You versus haters. Fight.
we good. I think it'll run this well. I feel like if you have any newer GPU, you're gonna run this fine. I think the last generation or two should be good. I'm rocking a 7900 XTX. It's running great thus far. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I know there's somebody over there. I've shot somebody over there before. But the question is he over there or is he in the space in between? Also, is this the same server that we were on? Or is it not? Spielberg still being attacked. I didn't look at dude's name, so I'm not sure. Wait a minute, somebody took Jefferson this close to home? How dare you, bro? That's disrespectful. This is the joy of the PvP servers. Running solo today right now? Yes. What up, Scrimmery? Good to see you. How you doing? How's your day? What's happening? All right, anybody above the corn? It's corn. It's the big hump of knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. You gotta be ready for the juice, man. And 50 frames until I get to Tiger Bay. I mean, I feel like Tiger Bay is gonna be a problem regardless of where you go. We are literally in a game. I feel like they're using Unreal 5, and if they're using Unreal 5 is just gonna be a problem for a while. There's just nothing to be done about that. Don't check, baby. How long are we streaming today? Till 6 p.m. Central? Now, we're only going to be streaming this for probably another 2 hours, and then we're going to go over into some Dune Awakening. Because I feel like tomorrow is like when the weekly wipe happens in Dune, and I do not want to not have copied my base. Because I feel like it might be everywhere, but also I'm not sure. So we definitely want to make sure we gather our stuffs. All right, let me take those. Give me that cash. Thanks. Put it in the wallet. Would you like your cash, mate? Thank you. Just needs to be more optimized, that's all. I mean, it's Unreal 5. Unreal 5 is going to be difficult to optimize for a while, just because, again, like we talked about this the other day. I don't get to talk about it all that often, but when we play games like this and Dune as well, if you're dealing with a newer engine, it's going to be trying to pull out the best stops possible. It's going to be going for all of the fancy, like, ray tracing, all that. Like, if that's going to be there and that's what it's trying to pull, it's going to run kind of mid on an older system, just because those are new technologies. Anytime you get into a game that runs on the newer engines, unless they take those things out, which that kind of kills the point, you're going to deal with less than stellar frame rates. So the reason that it's not optimized perfectly yet, they do some optimization. It's running better than it did last year on pretty much the same build that I had last year. But we are talking about a game that is not at a beta state, at least. Beta state means all of the game's mechanics are in and it's good to go. It's just like tweaking numbers, right? That's a lot of games have changed what people expect from betas. But this is not a beta yet. It's still definitely alpha. All of the game's mechanics are not done. They're not in, which means that if they optimize, they're probably going to have to re-optimize, which that's the thing. Like, they're going to be optimizing in like bursts, basically, throughout the game's development, but they can't fully optimize because they don't have all of the game's mechanics built in yet. So they can optimize as much as possible until they add another game mechanic in that's going to require more optimization. And it's just going to be a tough process because we're in so early. It's just going to be rough on gamers, that's for sure, that are not used to the concept. So personally, I play a lot of games that are early access, so I don't mind. I expect it, really. It's Dune using Unreal 5. I believe it is. Let's see. If you couldn't tell, I play a lot of No Man's Sky. Dune Awakening, Unreal Engine 5. Yep. I like to verify things if I'm not perfectly sure, so there's that. Also, really appreciate the players in the game don't play like my friends. Love them, but they waste all the stuff we get on range just to win single encounters. Sometimes you got to know when to back out. Well, the joy of it is, in this game, there's a lot of inventory space, and you have a lot of potential to get more gear. Like, there's literally a tutorial from the dev team that's like, hey, look, are you low on gear? Go up to the Tiger Bay Mall. Stay on the outskirts. Take out one guard. You're going to get a lot of loot, and you're going to get a lot of decent loot. So they have options. They make this game not trash yet. I mean, if you think it's trash, then this may not be the game for you at all. Also, fully depends on the last time you played and what makes it trash for you. So that's a real difficult thing to even answer. This game not trash yet? What made it trash? I don't know how to answer that. Like, different people are going to have different answers for what I have to say about it. So, tough. I mean, the engine as a whole, not the game. Like, the game in itself, it needs more optimization. No. That's the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, as they update the engine, it's going to be more optimized. But also, a lot of that is still on the develop teams to choose what to optimize, when, where, that sort of thing. So, like, the game, I've already said it's not optimized. But it's difficult to fully optimize because if they go for the best optimization and they add in another mechanic that then unoptimizes everything that they just got done doing, therein lies the rub. So a lot of it is going to be situational. GrayZone better than Armor Reforger. I've not played Armor Reforger yet, but I bought it because I liked Armor. And I figured I was going to spend some time in it. But I'm highly enjoying this. And I highly enjoyed Armor. So I'm imagining Armor Reforger is great. I just cannot compare because I have not played yet. Performance, AI, game loop. That is basically the whole game. Like, you just described the whole game. Like, is the whole game not trash? Bro, it's not. It's at 0.3. If you feel like it is trash in its current state, your best bet is probably to wait and then come back in 6 months to a year. How many people in the lobby? Each server, I feel like, has like 15-ish people per faction. if memory serves, and they have the private servers where they can go up to like 100 and something players in a private server. But like right now, every one of these blue squares is somebody who is in my faction. So that is character player numbers, Thin Mint Lime, Rougarou TV, Warchild, Mr. Solo Dolo, Swiggy, 404 Syntax, Nezit. By Warden, we got Juicy Cheeks.
Phrasing?
And that's just in this area. If you want to look at the whole map, we got people that are way up here by the Crimson Shield. We got Maverick. We got, these are custom missions. We got Subpar Gamer out by Titan. Spartan over by Diamond. So yeah, a lot of people per server. And it's not like when you think lobbies in like most extraction games, you might be thinking like, oh yeah, how many people in a, do we have AI up or not? If we don't have AI up, I'm not getting up. I feel like if typical extraction shooters have, okay, cool. If the AI are up, we're probably good. But also, I don't want to just assume that we're good. Also, we thirsty. What faction you with, Crimson? I am not in Crimson. I am rocking with Mithras. Ben Mithras, gonna be Mithras. They have a roadmap somewhere where I can read what they intend to add. I have not looked. I will check it out after we are in a place where we are safe and not likely to get exploded because somebody's trying to take this forward operating point. Well, that was a player. I don't know where Boney's. I can't take the Boney? Okay, it's just a big Boney. So we switch it that way. Give me that. I don't even know if we need it. Okay. Nobody over here. Okay, AR's up over here, so nobody else is in here. All right, dope. All right, so let's see if they got a roadmap up. Can't roll up the Boney. I'm fine with that. I just wanted to grab it. Also, here's one of my favorite parts. Since we're in a forward operating base, we can just basically put all of this gear in to my default storage. Also, my default storage is full.
No, sir, I don't like it.
It's kind of full. Not necessarily the best move, personally, but I mean, we got to get rid of some gear now. Like, we got a lot of ammo. I bought a stupid amount of 5.56 Full Metal Jacket, and this, when did I buy all this? I feel like I bought that in the wrong time, so I need to get rid of a bunch of that. Gunny, I need you to take a bunch of this ammo from me, bro. I do not need that much 7.6239. I think I might have just been looting all this from enemies and just not thinking about it because I don't really use a lot of 7.62. So let me get rid of a bunch of that and then sort it again. Pack, there it is. Sort and pack and sort and pack. All right, cool. So now we can still get a little bit more space to get some of this out of here. If we move this Type 51 over here, is there room for this? Yes, perfect. And then we can throw more 7.62 in there. So good. Can you sell your stuff? I'm literally selling stuff right now. I have to. Got to hit the backpack inception. I try to preload my vests and packs to save space. That's smart. I just feel like I've got enough weapons where I don't have as many like M4s as I had when I started. Because I got slept, and then Grim wasn't on to help me get my gear back. So I just like, whatever, man. My gear's gone. Mosin is my savior. I mean, Mosin is dope. I just I'm trying my best to not use the sniper rifles I have, because I feel like I'm gonna end up getting too comfortable and then setting myself up for the okie doke. So I minimize all of that. Now, do we have any mid helmets? Yeah, any helmet that I can't put on a an NVG to, I gotta get rid of. These are trash. I don't need these glasses. Actually, I'll keep those. The last pair is fine. The last pair is fine. Keeping that because it's a regiment GG cap. I do like the Lancers. Those were quest rewards or drops. I already have multiple backpacks inside of those backpacks. I don't want to sell my safe deposit boxes because they're there and they're useful, but like I don't think I can put anything in them while they're in the inventory. So if I can't Okay, I can. It's like the same amount of space that's there though, so it's not as interesting. But like I'm looking forward to getting larger, more containers, because like the cooler for storing food is dope. Like the ability to store a bunch of food in there is nice. I need more of that. Also, I would like to see the ability to sort a cooler in an entertainer that you already got. So that's the thing I'm looking forward to. The training mini rig, definitely need to sell that, because that is not a thing that is happening. I feel like I can't sell it to... Oh, it's got stuff in it. That makes sense. I actually like that they won't let you sell something if you have stuff in it. That's pretty dope. Alright, so now we go back to the vendors. Yeah, we can sell that just fine. Handshake will take it. Handshake will take it. Not selling the EGR kit. I like repairing my weps. I do prefer different headsets to these. Speaking of, I'm going to put this other one on. Okay. Actually, these sell for better. Interesting. It did get louder. Just, maybe those are cheeks and I just been wrong. Interesting. I definitely don't need to have all of these though. So if we're getting rid of the ones that are not as valuable, get rid of those. Keep the G24 because that's a mount for something else. Don't need plane caps. I don't need the aviators, man. I'm going to find those out in the field anyway. All right, cool. Trade those. Go back to gunny. What we got over here that we can get rid of? We're definitely not going to keep that SKS. I want to, but like I don't know if we have enough to kit it out and actually put scopes on it yet. Because the arm that was up there, I don't know if that is for this. Where's the arm? Where did I put it? RKO. RKO! Oh my god! Alright, double click the arm. Oh yeah, that's for the helmet. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That was rude. That was really flipping rude. Alright. Okay, so now we got more space to put stuff in our inventory. We used some gauze. We'll put this gauze in here. We got the eyeballing that's fresh. We got the blood kit. Surgery kit still has 2 uses out of it. We're good. So we put the eyeballing away. Close these. Drink the drink. Don't think we need this many nades. Equipment repair essentials kit. Okay. We don't need that in my inventory though, so we'll put that back in there. Now we're good. See, now we've cleaned out a bunch of the inventory. We can pop a reload real quick. Let me unload. And then pop this new mag in there. Scroll all the way back up. Put this up here with a full metal jacket to top it off. Done. We got the
5.56 full metal jacket.
We got the rounds ready. Buy another round. You deserve a round. All right, so speaking of, can we buy the blackout rounds yet? I don't think we can. If we can't, I'm still not taking it out of the web. The minute we can buy blackout rounds, I want to be taking this thing for a spin. This MCX is dope. Look at this thing, man. Look at it. It's just dope. It's just, yes, gimme. Need it. Need it. Need it. Need it. Hollow points, bitch. I didn't even realize the hollow points was here. See, we bought all of this full metal jacket. We could have been buying the hollow points. Sadness. Oh well. We still got to do these tasks. So, no way up. Find what happened to the PMC squad. Where? In this Ben Pa area. Then we got the shadow over Ben Pa. I feel like I still need to double check to see where Ben Pa is. I feel like it's out here. That's Blue Lagoon. It's been somewhere that we've walked through. Like I've been through Ben Pa, and I feel like it was out in here. But this is not even a town, so like it's got to be. It's got to be near Blue Lagoon, or not even. I don't know, man. Like I'm surprised. It's one of the tasks that doesn't seem to have a location. So it's nope, just north of Tiger Bay Shopping Center. There it is. So I've been thinking of the wrong place. Good Lord, I have not even been up there yet. Oh, that's gonna suck. So now we've got Vampire, which is north of Tiger Bay. We haven't even touched Tiger Bay yet. Lemang's Missing Children, east or west of Namthaven. So that's basically where we got to go. We got to go to the west because all of these missions, I do still need to find intel on the king. Like, we already did this part, or if we found the laptop, but like, where do we even find more intel? I got to look for that next part. If anyone is on Crimson and needs 300, level 14 with Banshee, or level 4 with Banshee, and you buy you something, that's a double view, Chronicles. Appreciate that, man. Check out Artisan's Friend of a farm west of Namthaven. Yup, see, west. And that's here. That's west. That is checkpoint northeast of YBL. YBL is west. This is Tiger Bay stuff, so we're not even worried about Tiger Bay area yet. We close these completed. So basically, here, and the last letter is still west of Namthaven. So like, we gotta go. Let's focus on this right now. If we can search this village and find something useful, which is weird because this is the Kanwan village checkpoint. Maybe I'm not even thinking about the right place as Kanwan village, because if this is the village checkpoint, there's not enough houses back here to be the village, and this is not. This is the area we start. That's Namthaven. So like, where is? That's interesting. So basically, we got some stuff to figure out. We got some stuff to figure out, So we found the laptop. Look around Conwan, village for clues. I bet they're up to a few. You know how sloppy these are. So yeah, that's since it said look around the village for clues, it's got to be here, because if that's the village checkpoint, this has to be the village, and we just went through the village, and there was nothing. So let's go back down. Maybe we check these houses again before we get all the way out and see what happens. Because we've got to do something. Red flannel drops? Yes. We do have the red flannel as a drop.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Gladius.
Oh goodness, where's Gladius? I know the name. That's Jefferson. Okay, it's not out here. We'll deal with that later. Alright, so I don't need to be crouching in a place where we are the lead. Or the AR are for us. You played Dune Awakening yet? Yes, Undead. We're going to be hopping back into Dune Awakening here in about an hour and a half. I wanted to make sure that since we have drops for both Dune Awakening and GrayZoneWarfare, that we give people the chance to get the drops for the games this week. So kicking off today, GrayZone, we're hopping into Dune. Tomorrow, we'll probably do the same thing. Wednesday, we'll play a little bit of Elite. Now, we might do more Elite before Wednesday, depending on the situation. Hey, what up, Gabe Gonzo? Good to see you, fam. Also, if you are on Twitch and you haven't typed in exclamation house, do it and get sorted into a house. We've got Dune-themed houses for this month. We've got House Harkonnen, House Bene Gesserit, and House Atreides. Get sorted. And then when dragons pop up on the screen, fight them joints. Cannot buy a survival game, but Dune looks good. I mean, Dune actually is dope. Like, what is it about survival games that you don't like? Because that might be a thing that is handled by Dune. It's like Con, Ghost Recon, not at all. This is very much a tact shooter, and I feel like there's no real Call of Duties that are tactical, unless you're talking about the campaigns. I feel like once you get to multiplayer, it's just like fast-paced, move, destroy, whereas in this, it's like you must move slower. Tons of them, just it's rare to find one I like. That's fair. It's like Armor 3 then. I have not played Armor in some time. It is closer to like an Armor than something else that you could have mentioned, but it is very much a tactical shooter. It's not an extraction shooter. You're not gonna have to go in and then have to find enemies and take people out. None of that is a must for this game. You go in, you get tasks from your vendors, you do the stuff, and keep it pushing. Very close to Armor 3 and DayZ mod style. Yeah, it's much more of a, especially considering the servers in this are persistent. Like, You don't have to get in and get out in 40 minutes. You don't have like 15-minute matches. You can play this as long as you like. Servers will stay up. Do we think Mind's Eye is going to survive tomorrow? I don't know, man. Like, I kind of want to try it, but also, if I'm going to spend any money on any game right now, that would be Mario Kart World. And I'm broke, so I can't buy Mario Kart World, and I also can't buy Mind's Eye. So there's that, which is not necessarily nice, but it is what it is. Because I did get the Switch too. It's right here. Hell, I can't. I'm so broke until payday that I'm not even able to get the Zelda updates. So that's not happening. Had to say hi to Lala real quick. She showed up in the door. It's hard to compare this to others. Closest I can think is Armor 3, realism with some planet-side globalness. Right, and that's part of the reason why I try not to compare games, right? Because if I suggest that this is like Arma, somebody who loves Arma is gonna be like, oh, bet, let me run like Arma and do this like Arma. And it's not gonna be the same experience. So I feel like I'm gonna set somebody up for disappointment, and that's unfair to everybody, really. So I try my best to not do that. All right, so we got to get up there. I feel like there's something in that house. I feel like that window is open, which means we can get in there. And we can't get in through the door, so we got to find the right place where we can get in there. Ooh, window right here. Can we get up here? It is GrayZoneWarfare. It should be right above my face on screen. If you're on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I try my best to make sure that it is readily visible. I'm so mad they got windows that we can't climb in, but somebody's been in there. So, like, obviously, it's a thing that we can get in. I just got to figure out how. Because those windows are open. I feel like I've been on this roof before. It might be a different roof than I'm thinking of, though. That is fully possible and likely, in fact. Let's see, hop over here onto this. And then, can we climb onto this? No? You can play in a group of friends? Yes. There's squads of up to like 4 people. And realistically, as long as you're in a server, your friends can join your server because they have a pretty high player count. So if we hold to the map, I'm going to get out of this real quick, like just because of, you know, where we are. There are 1, 2, 3, is that, yep, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people, and then whoever's in that chopper, just in my faction, and there are 3 factions on every server. So I feel like it's 15 players per faction, per server. So if you have 15 friends, or like if you have like a bunch of your buddies, and y'all want to hop into a server, I get the feeling you'll be able to do it. So run, maybe, if we crouch, and then just like hop that way. No! Damn it. All right, now I'm hot, and then I just wrecked myself a little bit. So, like, let me get flat right here. I'm going to figure out how to get up there, because there's a way to do it. I can see it now. Yeah, we got to get it. Probably a tourniquet. Or splint. There it is. See, look, this. I love this. Being able to hover a specific medical thing over a specific body part and find it out. Is it PvP or PvE or both? It is PvPvE in the Warfare servers, but it is PvE in the joint ops server. So you can choose a server where you don't have to worry about PvP at all. There will still be the factions to where each faction has players on it, but you just won't have to worry about PvP at all. And there's no worries about the questions. Like that's what we're here for. We answer questions, especially if you're curious about a thing that I'm doing. The least I can do is answer your questions. You're going to throw a grenade at your feet so you can do a Fortnite jump boost. Played GrayZone like 3 months ago and got bored. Any good new updates? They just updated last week or the week before with the Winds of War update. They added in points like forward operating bases. There's dynamic weather systems. Like it's foggy right now, so I get the feeling it's probably gonna rain soon. But yeah, they've added in a bunch of stuff. What's my faction? I chose Mithras, and I will very likely be choosing Mithras every update because by military, for military, as a military veteran, yes, that's just gonna be a thing I'm gonna choose. Like I'm not gonna side with the billionaire over battle buddies. Like, no. All right, if we close that, we should be able to vault over there. There we go. So now if we open this again, great, we can't open it from this side. And I've closed it, so I can't get in. Disrespectful. Highly disrespectful. Now I gotta figure out how to get up. Can I jump up to that roof? Likely not. I'm gonna break my shins doing it again. Can I get this game to run good enough? It's hard on a PC. I mean, I'm on a PC as well. Part of that is probably Unreal 5. Good choice. I thought so as well. Man, I appreciate you. Unlock. I need the KW house. So one of the, that's probably what it is. I haven't looted all the enemies that I could be looting to get the key to open this house. That's what it is. Because I've been through this town a bunch and nobody's had the key. So that's what I got to do. I just got to go find the key somewhere in this area. Digital camera. All right. I like money. We got some, man. Appreciate the balling. Balling. Smartphone. We got some wafers. We fly high, so high. You know this. Bowling. Why is it gonna be in my head for the rest of the day now? That's how my brain works, man. I wish it wasn't. Can I? Yeah, one thing I would say if you are having an issue getting this game to run, make sure like ray tracing and all that extra fancy stuff is off. You don't necessarily need it. Like, does it make it pretty? Yes. Is it required? No. Ooh, hello. Ooh. All right. Time to dip and get low. Ooh, missed. I'm very glad that he missed that shot. I missed the shot. He missed the shot. All right, you run your pocketbooks, bruh. Oh, crap. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? I hear him. I don't see nobody else. Let me jog out here and get this stuff from this dude. I'm also gonna go back and check that chest. Try linking my account to Twitch. It says my Steam isn't connected to GrayZone Cloud. Any idea? No, you're not. You know, D-Tech support, but figure out. Ask. I am not sure. That is a new thing that I have not seen yet, so I am not sure off the top of the head at all. It's on PS5. They're coming to console eventually, but it is on PC right now. I look forward to getting a PS5 just because I feel like more people playing this, in my opinion, is an absolute dub because
hey, streamer,
the game is great.
Hydrate.
Get flat. Hey.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
That water has. What up, Grim? Hey, Coley got sorted in the House of Trades. Nice. Real nice. Good job getting sorted into, in my opinion, the best house. I don't even know what house I'm in. I just like Atreides out of principle. Whoa, I didn't know that was an actual box. I love coming in these to find out random stuff. Ooh, hollow points. Yes, please. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I'm not going to take ammo that I don't have a weapon for. That just seems like a wasted opportunity for somebody who may have that ammo or have a weapon that uses it to get in and do something with that they want. I wonder if that was a dude I heard earlier. I hope so. I hope so. All right, let me go check and see if this chest has anything in it. We already looted him. Nope, that's not a lootable chest, but I will take that drink. Oh, snaps, y'all out here looking at titty mags. How you out on the gate on duty looking at titty mags, bro? Fix it. Fix it. All right, maybe it's even in his house. Maybe I didn't loot this house enough. Titty boy. What game is this? It's called GrayZoneWarfare. Should be right above my head. I feel like if you come into one of my streams, I typically have the game I'm playing right above me to make life easy. Oh. Key to a hut near hidden poppy fields south of ground zero. And I don't have any more room in the wallet. All right. Now, I don't think that was, I think that was the KF for the name of this area. All right, this. So I think I'm gonna head back up to the point and reclaim it, or at least drive back over there so I can put a bunch of this stuff back in the storage and sell a bunch of it because there's no room in my inventory for all of it. Did I miss a key on the table in here? Also, I need to double check in the shop and see if there's like a key ring. If there's a key ring, dope, then I can just put more keys into the ring and have space for everything. I do feel like the keys don't expire, which, like, oh, you used it 4 times, the key is broken. Like, no, that's silly. That's not how keys work. All right, let's see. One of these things. It's not like the other. One of these places has a key in it. All right, let's work our way back up to Spielberg. Put a bunch of stuff in storage, sell a bunch of stuff, and then come back down because we gotta find this boss. I don't see it above your head though to make it easy. I did just say for those on TikTok. If I didn't just say it for those on TikTok, you see it above my head for those on TikTok. Dark Legion Maid is trying to be silly with it. Ever heard of E40? Cryptochronicon? Yes. I have heard of E40. Mining of Domeless, if I may quote one of the lines. E10? Oh, E10? No. What is E10? That shows where my brain was, because I was thinking music. No, you mean E10.
And these nuts. You're in DeejayKnight's house, so these nuts are the only nuts that get discussed.
SD, that is the rule. Like Kendrick said, Earl Stevens had us thinking rational. Also, to be fair, we literally, I'm not against these nuts jokes, we're literally about to be playing a game where I will regularly be saying suck mans. Cause in Dune, if somebody's alive, wait a minute. Ooh. Okay, cool. I was like, if there's no AI in here, somebody's taking our AI out. All right, let's get flat. Let's take a nap on the bed real quick. Call of Duty Warzone. This is not Warzone at all. All right, let's see. Character. I love the Type 51s, man. I really do. Let's see. Is that a tourniquet? Yes, we have a combat tourniquet. I do need more splints. So let's see. Eat a snack, drink nectar. So keep that up. That's where that goes. I think we still have 2 uses out of the surgery kit. That's already what that one is. We're good there. We need to go down to the splints. One of those in. Let's see. TS1 mag. Let's eat the tofu. Hey, Wounded Warrior Project with the right. Appreciate you. And I'm running PvP. I'm on a PvP server, yes. Like, this point could have been taken. That's why, like, when I saw that we had no guards, I was like, uh-oh. I was expecting that somebody took our guards out.
Warden is taking fire.
That's not here. Where's Warden? I know it. I know it. I know it. Yup. They're going to be here soon. Then. The question is, do I go to Warden and help defend? Or nah? It's a tough choice, man. Get out of here. We already got the snacks. Use this. Mickey, hello, hello. Dad bought all year. Oh! I knew somebody was going to be here.
All units, Warden has been lost. Take him out. He's here. Lock and load. Cover me. I'm reloading. We had a visual on the enemy.
I hear where they're coming from. See nothing though. I'm trying not to get too high because I don't know how many angles they're coming at us from. PC, yes. What are we up to today? Mickey, sorry for the focus mode. Like, I just had to drop gear, and I get the feeling I might get slept here shortly, depending on where these AI are coming from or where these players are attacking this point from. I'm hoping to not have to move a bunch to see where they're at. So it was a kickoff of our Capture the Flag fundraiser.
Hell yeah.
Glad to hear. Appreciate the bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. Full-time space and sci-fi streamer for the most part, but like as a Air Force Security Forces veteran, I like to play Mill Sims. I just like to play Mill Sims. There's nothing I can do about it. Gave away some GrayZoneWarfare codes. We wanted to come say hi.
Appreciate you.
I have had personal experience with Wounded Warrior from someone that was very close to me for quite some time. They were using a bunch of the Wounded Warrior support, which was pretty dope. So, yeah, always here to support anything related to military and military veterans. So super stoked that you brought the community by. All right, so let me see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so I saw where they were running. Now here's a question. Do I break out my M700, which I try not to use, and then try to take them out? Let us see what Squirt does. Luckily, I got 2 of these, so I won't mind too much if I get lit. I'm going to take some of these out, put some of these back. Okay, put these up here, just to keep myself square. Since I saw where they were running, see if we can get flat enough. Yeah, no, this is too open. Don't like. I get the feeling they're probably going to flank around and try to find another angle on us. Supposed to be running one. Running what? Ooh.
Where did it go?
Oh, they're close. So let me get in here.
Hostiles are pulling back.
I'm probably going to be mad at myself for losing this because I'm likely to lose it, but stranger things have happened.
Cheers.
Left side, left side. Tango sighted.
Damn it! I didn't see till too late that there was no armband.
Damn it!
Oh well. I respawned here and not Eagle. Damn it! Oh well. I was thinking just pop shots. Too late. I should have taken a shot at a friendly instead of not. But now we can hopefully make our way to Bravo 3 is closest to Eagle. Bravo 2 is closest to where we need to go. So if we set the chopper to Bravo 2, and then hopefully I can go get my stuff if they leave some of it. And I did just switch to the weapon that I didn't want to lose, but too late. Let me just get this out. I feel like this one's got armor on, dope, dope, dope. And then scroll all the way back down. I did put a bunch of those back in, which I shouldn't have, but too late. This. You know what? Let me just take a couple full metal jacket rounds. That's my ride. Time to go. And yes, we are in Mithras. Could have tagged your gears in revenge. Oh, I did tag my gear, so there's that. I'm on Mithras, yes.
10 seconds.
You don't even need a 10, bro. Let's go. What up, Shadow? Good to see you. A raffle? I don't know if we have gray zone keys. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Run one. Run it for an hour. My bad. I've been so forgetful. Being so silly. Get silly. Wait, I clicked Bravo 2. Why are we going this way? I'm on somebody else's chopper.
Bitch!
Oh, wait, destination is Bravo 2. What? Why are we going this way to go that way? Is it because things are happening at the other one? That's actually fire. Because there was gunplay over there, they were like, nah, see that T? That T is my gear, so I will know where my gear is. Gotta fly out to Alaska to get to the drop zone. I mean, maybe. I do like that my stuff has been tagged so that I know where the dude who took it is. That makes me very happy. All right, they're coming from that way. Is it close? Not yet. We know he's a little further out from the base. Is it your first time playing? No. Because I haven't done a whole lot of PvP. So I am new to the PvP side of things. Even though I play mostly on PvP servers, I just haven't had to do a lot of PvP. Sam, what up? Sam! So I didn't want to like stack up a bunch of gear and then lose it all. Worth the buy, get on sale, heard good and bad stuff about the game. I mean, it's not done yet, so you're probably going to hear a lot of information about it not being finished, really. But personally, I feel like it is a fantastic game, and I love what it is currently. It's going to become more, but thus far, it's good, I think. Hey, we got the sub from Stretch 111. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Submarino. Let's see. There you go. He's still up. Ain't that about nothing? I gotta update my scopes, man. Cause that was a lot of rounds. Unload. Put this in here. Ooh, wait. Might want to put this back in. So level we got to take Gunny's job and give us tasks. Yeah, no, I'm not there at all. Not there at all. Not there at all. Alright, let me run this. I don't want the AKM or the mag. I will take that $7 though. Let me hit the map. Oh, Oh, my either my tag died after an hour, or they replaced the tag in it. Because the tag is going. It does only last an hour, so that's a thing. War reminded me that we even had keys. I completely forgot that we had keys for this game. Thanks again to Rick and the team at Madfinger. Also, don't forget that we got the drops running right now, so we are elite operators in here. So if you want, you can get in on the drops. Literally just by lurking on Twitch. Then connect your account, and then you're good.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got the Prime sub. Gabe Gonzo, 63 months
Get
of it.
that gun back. It has memories on it.
It has memories on it. Yeah, it does. But also, if you sub yourself and then you gift a sub in the stream, you literally get all the drops without having to wait the time. So we got the sub from Upland Shadow.
This is the way.
Appreciate the sub, Reno. Welcome to the Night Core Elite. Thanks for the gifted sub, Anonymous. I imagine you wanted them drops. Go and enjoy your drops, man. Enjoy those. Oh man, my helmet had NVGs on it and everything. I mean, they were the mid NVGs, but they were NVGs nonetheless. All right, so let me see inventory. Yeah, we still have the HUD key. I don't think it was this particular location though. So do it at the door. Let's see. All right, we're gonna be on auto for a little bit. You can only track one piece of equipment at a time. You can put as many tags as you can put into your gear. That's how many you can put in. You can tag a bunch of gear. Am I the only one here? Yes. Can I take it back by myself? Do they have AI here yet? I have so many questions. What you playing? Right there. GrayZoneWarfare. Hope the appointment goes well. Also same. Appreciate the stop in. Hope the appointment goes quick and fantastically. Or as fantastically as can be. You should play Armor Forger for real. I already have it. I already own it. I'm not against any of these VRs. It's not VRs. Any mill sims. I have the armor that came out, Armor 3 before Reforger, and I will have whatever armor comes out next. So it's not about playing either or. They all have something awesome about them, and that's why I'm going to keep playing all of them. Now, mind you, I do need to start playing Armor Reforger, but I have played Armor 3, so I know about Reforger. And it's funny because I feel like I bought Reforger, but when it launched, like when it went into with the first time it was available to get, I was like, all right, let me go ahead and get this because I already know. Let's see. I've never tried to take one of these, so we're to find out a bunch right now. Should have marked the location where my vest was last. What a red alive over the forward. That didn't surprise me. They do have a tendency to make their games and just like, hey, look, let's just keep adding on to this. which is part of the reason why I was cool with getting Reforger before I really knew anything about it. Sheesh. No, they're not. How many rounds we rocking now? 14.
Contact. Jefferson is under attack.
Ooh. Actually, I am trying to flank, so I like that. I really should have got another mag, but too late.
Attention. Jefferson is no longer under our control.
I don't like this point. This angle of approach. Damn! My shots were just slightly too far left.
Shame.
Oh well. We've been needing to clear inventory space.
Congratulations,
Anyway, so
you played yourself.
a little bit. I'm not gonna deny that. All right, sort, pack, sort. Give me one of these, one of these. Yeah, I'm actually not mad at this because get rid of some of this stuff. Like, we have way too much in this inventory anyways. Like, get some stuff out of here. Actually, no, put this back in there. Take this one. There we go. I am not mad at this at all. Goodness gracious, yes. Better. Clear some of this out. Take a Type 51. Don't need the Glock 17 mags. Where's the Type 51 mags? Put this in. Wait, what? Damn it. Sort it again. How dare you? Put that over. I feel like that's too many rounds, but it's whatever, man. Don't forget the public share donation box. This is true. Flank push you. I mean, they have upgraded a lot of stuff. It's part of the reason why, like, when people are like, yeah, have they done it? It's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean. Whatever do you mean? I don't know what you speak of. All right, so let me hit the map, hit the big boy. We want to go there. Now, the question is there a donation box at every one of these points? I don't think so, but also I barely just found out about the donation box at that one. At the home base a couple weeks ago. Oh, last week I think it was. And it's like 9/11. That's gonna suck. It's about to get dark. Got a free soda the other night. Probably saved my life. Hey. Are you doing a task or PMC hunting? Mostly, I was trying to do a task in that town, and then they took the. I literally went to the. Good job, Self. I literally only went to that point initially so that I could drop off some gear, because I was in that town looking for a boss to complete a task. Like, I've had this task for like a week now, and I want to be done with it. And it's about finding a PMC, or not a PMC, an AI boss in this little town that's over here. But like every time I've started to do it, I get sidetracked because like there's so many tasks. Once you get to a certain point, you just have a bunch of tasks, and that's where I'm at. I got a bunch of them. Doing well, Alessandro. How about yourself? Same. Glad to hear it, fam. So now the goal is, if I can, to be as far back as possible, take out as many of them as I can. Okay, so at least my chest piece, my secondary weapon, will be right up here if I can get up there to it. I'm way too close. Luckily, I feel like being this close, they didn't see me until I got right up on them. So hopefully I can use this. Perfect. Can't get prone, but I can take this. And then these. So at least I have some kind of ammo. And I can swap these two. And then go over here a little bit. Inventory. Unload that now. 28, cool. Boop, 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 boop. And we have to take this point back before I can actually like put stuff in there. Love me some gray zone. You're right. I have so many open tasks. I never get the thing done I intended. Yeah, I literally piece of candy myself through this game. Ooh, piece of candy. Like, yep. There's a thing I can do. Ooh, piece of candy. Another thing. It's like I like this point, but I also dislike this point because it is such a king of the hill type location that you kind of have to have. It's really difficult to take because of the fact that it's on a hill, which is perfect, which makes perfect sense as to why it is where it is. Because you can't just like sneak up to it. You have to come in ready to assault. There is no like slow approaching this. You kind of have to come in ready. I really wish I could vault right here. Oh, dope. Now the question is, do I have enough view to take out a bunch of people from here? Maybe, but I also put my head at perfect view for headshots. So it's not really good. Station going to is a Titan-based PMC heavy, stay alert. Oh, I know.
Eyes on Wildcat. Hostile activity detected.
I've been here. Like, I've been in here. I know where the AI are positioned, which is part of the reason why I'm not rushing in. Because I've seen that they like to be up there. And there's some that stay down there, but mostly I don't want to get snuck by the ones that literally hang out at this point.
Wildcat is no longer under our control.
So let's see. I don't have my MVGs, and I don't think I'll be able to find them. Sneak walk bots won't be aggressive. Oh, I typically low-key my way through everything. I'm just trying to see where they are. And I'm hurt because most of the time when I go up there, there's a bot right here. Ooh. See? Climbing hills is dangerous in this. It really is. It is not recommended. So technically that's only 3 down overall. There's a bunch more in there. There's not a question of that. The question is how many more there are. And then I don't remember where the stupid computer is. That's going to be the interesting thing to find. I did not bring nades. Bad move. No need for all that, bro. What you locking and loading for? Ain't nobody here but little old me.
All units, Harrison has been...
Damn it. Get out. Whoop. Ruined. Ruined. Ooh. Free what? Swap. I got no healing. No available medical. You know what? Let's just go in here and get silly since we got to come back anyways. What else you got in your pockets? I'll take this. That actually is a better option than getting rid of mine. Bring that back, and then I'll keep the M700 for now. Hopefully we can take this and then be fine. No, they haven't, but I'm glad you think that. Don't worry about that.
Warden is secured and fully under our control.
That was me. Where's the computer? Where's the computer? Crap. Got the point. Need to find the PC. There it is.
Established control over Spielberg.
Boy! Alright, so let me get flat real quick because I'm taking all these weapons, boy. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Put them away, boys. Put them away, boys. Give me that. What's in there? Nothing. You know what? Is that one got a vest on it? You know what? I'm not worried about the vest. Give me that. Give me this. Get over here. I'm not taking your cap, bro. Give me this. What you got? Give me this. Yes. Give me this. Ugh. Sword pack. Oh, we about to make room, boy. We about to make room. Get in there. Yes, yes. Give me all of this. All of these, please and thank you. I'm proud of myself. Finally took one of these. Tier 3 cops have great loot. Yup. I don't know what tier this is. I just know it was a thing that needed to happen. They took our point. We needed it back. All right, that's teammates. Don't steal teammates' gear. All right, we got to heal and then go back downstairs because there are more bots. Also, you know what's nice? Sniping the AI that don't know you out there sniping them. And it's got a plate carrier in it. Yeah, we about to switch to that immediately, actually. Well, somebody's here. They trying to take it back. Actually, we can swap this. Take that. Drop it. Put this on. And then loot. Inventory. Store. We gotta find somewhere to store that. Get flat real quick. I was not expecting to get this much stuff. No, we're keeping that one. What is this size? Actually, no, we do need to open one of those up and put this MC50 in it. So then I can loot. No, take. How big of a backpack do we need for that? Actually, let me swap one of these backpacks off. I think I gotta put a scorpion on. Put that on. Take it. There we go. I still got some tools at the front that I gotta go get. Can't store this yet. Open. Put this in there. Nope. Let's try this other side. Open. I don't think it's just gonna fit in that particular backpack. It's the same size. So stack this cash actually, because that's kind of a good idea to not have a bunch of money sitting out here waiting. Sort pack. We need a 3x4. We do not have enough space for that. Put this in a wallet since I got to keep the wallet on me anyways. Put this over here. You can add a tracking tag to that. And then sort pack. Sort. This. Ooh. I'm not taking the cash out. We'll put another Bluetooth tag on a web or something. Because we are not taking that much cash out. And then we put that in there. Dope. And now we definitely gotta deal with this healing situation. Is that shins? Do we need? Let's see. Let's put this on here. Take this out. Put that in there. No space for this, good lord, bro. So put this in here, put this in here, put this in here, put this in there. Sheesh. Gold medal at the bottom. I was not expecting to get this much gear, but I am not mad at it in the slightest, bro. Like, talk about the come up. We came up heavy with these. Need this, stack this. And I know these AI or these enemies are still gonna try to keep coming and taking this point. Which works for me, because now I actually feel a little bit more comfortable with it. Need a bigger bag for all that loot. I mean, I have the biggest bag right now. Also, actually, this one is better. So we do need to talk to the homie Gunny real quick. So I know he's got one of these. I think the T1 was nice. Ooh, no, that's it. Give me that ACOG. No space? Oh, we about to make space. Oh, sweet. Hold up. Vendors, Gunny. We could sell a bunch of these. Actually, let me see which one of these don't have plate carriers. Because anything without a plate carrier gotta go, bro. Like, we got these as drops. We could sell 5 of these, or 3 of these at least. Since we did get 3 of these, which are just better. So trade those off. Sort again. And then Gunny, ACOG. Watch me need more than just the ACOG. I'm probably gonna need the mount for it, but I feel like these already are kitted enough to where you don't need anything else. Let's find out. Yep, nope, need the mount. I thought these already were locked up, so I gotta adjust. Link at Twitch. Name account not connected to GrayZone Cloud. I am unaware. And yeah, I saw that the Coriolis is gonna destroy the desert, and that's when they're gonna be there at their weekly maintenance kind of situation. I need the M-locks. What's the difference here? You know, let's just get one of these. 4 of those. Put this one there. No. Is it not the M-lock? Damn it. What do we need on this? I would have thought that we had what we needed on this. Nope, no right or left. M-lock. Upper mid. M-lock 9. But that's just for the bottom. Oh wait, I also got to take those off. Damn it. Take that off. Take that off. Take off the micro front. Should still work. Don't think the A-line will still go on. Damn it, what do I need for the ACOG? Let me actually read it. Let's see. Trigicon ACO mount. That's what it is. And I feel like we've seen it here. And I just was stupid focus mode. So let me just put these back. We don't necessarily need to sell those, but also let me get rid of those. Trade. Where's the mount? Also, we do have to fix this sadness. There it is. No, I only got one. For now. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, break out the wallet, put the cash back over. And now we gotta get these splints. Let me go back to lab rat. We have 4 of these. Go back here, put them on. We gotta get all of our medical stuff again. Well, not all of it, but close enough. So we got the combat tourniquet, eyeballing, these. I typically keep the blood bag in that one, but let's get the bandage. We got 2 or 3. Let's put the bandage on. Let's put the surgery kit on the far left. And we need this one normally has the splint. And no, this one has a splint and the bandage, I think. So let's pop this in there. So we got the surgery kit, splint, bandage. That's the blood kit. Go to health. Use this one for both of these. Whew. And then I'm hoping that the AI is still down there that I took out earlier, so I can continue to go get the last of the stuff that we got. Because look at this. I'm sitting on multiple little M4s, and we haven't even cleaned all of them up, bro. Like, we gotta get as much of that as we can. There we go. Now, this should get us back to not doing that anymore. All right, we need mags. Keeping those where they are. 4 mags should be fine. Now, I know that we had somebody taking out some of our guys because we heard the AI saying, like, oh, dope. We heard him saying stuff like, 1 down. So, like, the question is, are they still chasing at us? I don't think they are, just because I haven't heard from them, but I'm going to make sure I go get these weapons. And I do still have some gear that's right out here to the right a little bit. Yo, let's go. Let's get it. And I will happily take this helmet. I got to make space for it. Yeah, buddy. And then go put these away and then gather more stuff. I mean, that's... I wouldn't say you're cooked. I would say if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not, just chill. I feel like a lot of people miss the opportunity to just relax and everything doesn't have to turn into something. So just enjoy the company. Hang out. You might make a new friend. There's this up here. This down here. These over here. Alright. So those are good. And now I should be able to go get my stuff off of me. Make sure there's not any AI up here. Considering they're out here taking dudes down, so somebody's probably gone. But I feel like I still had a vest out there. It's not gonna be as nice as the vests that these dudes was rocking, but I mean, vest is a vest. See my vest, see my vest. Give it up, cause I'm the best. The breaker box, I ain't worried about. I'll take your drinks. Thanks. Alright, bro, I'll do the raffle because it keeps telling me, hey, man, do the lottery. Do the lottery. There's a bunch of lottery options. Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about that, bro. You can keep that. That's yours. You earned it. Alright, so I should be right out here. Get flat real quick just in case. Give me that Lancer back. All right, I don't even think I'm gonna have room in there for the Lancer, but psh, mine. Yeah, I knew somebody was over here. I was like, I got somebody over on the other side. Where they at? Yeah, buddy. Let go. Give me that. Hey, hey.
We've taken control of Wildcat.
I will happily take more gear, please and thanks. Now, I could take the recon just to sell it. If it'll fit anywhere. Oh, no, that's way too big. That don't have a plate carrier in it? As big as that thing is? Golly. All right, we don't have access to everything, so let me run up here. These flying mosquito noises are silly messing with you. I mean, it does make sense, though. There's bodies out here. They get to feast. All right, so can I access it from here? Dope. Pack, sort, down to the bottom. No room, bro. No room. We got to get rid of these. As much as I don't want to, like the Lancers. Well, they have as much space as the Lancers. That's not bad. Lancers just look better, though. But these are going nowhere. Those are great. See, this is where the gear fear has to start going away. Because I can't keep all the gear. I can't. It's an impossibility. It is not a likelihood to ever be a thing that continues long term. So at some point, I'm gonna have to start getting rid of goods. Well, we don't need all these tack belts, so we can get rid of a couple of these. It hurts though, like hurts getting rid of gear, man. And then we go over to Gunny. Gunny want the guns. I'm not getting rid of the Glocks. Too many M4s for me to. Nah, son, we're not getting rid of those. Those are too good. It's too good. It's too good. Pack sort. Yup, no space to put that in there. I feel like that almost feels like my original one. Was that the one that I brought over here? Nah. I'm gonna refuse to believe that it was. Out of principle, just to save myself the stress. Also, now I still gotta put a final place to put this Lancer. We need a 9 slot. Now, do we have any of the backpacks that got any space in them to fit it? Doubtful, but a man can dream. Now we can put that in there, which is nice. That saves us some space. And then if we put this over here, we only have 3 left. Let me pack and sort again, just in case. 2 left? Or we literally only have 3 space left. Golly. So we put this in here and then use that. Man, I've never had this much gear. Decent gear. Golly. I'm not even mad at it, just surprised, man. Kind of surprised. You can't help it for being a loot goblin, for you love to hoard things. I mean, you're not wrong. I do love to hoard in games like this because you can. Like, any game that lets me take everything I can take from an enemy, why would I not take it? Like, it's for me to take. Like, that's just how that's supposed to work. It was there for me. I think. All right, put these on there, and then we already got our meds. Yup. Ooh, blood bags. Vendors. Lab rat. They don't have any big blood bags. What is the infect? Oh, that's a dope looking tourniquet. KI, radioactivity, suture kit. That seems like almost like a surgery kit, but not. Blood bags, blood bags, blood bags. I don't see any blood bags. There you go, small blood bags. So let me get like, how many spaces do we have? The pack sort. 2. That's it, bro. Ugh. Did it not give me 2? Oh, it did. There it is. Character. Pop it over. Pop it over. And then open this up. Wait, nope, this one. Okay. So we got all of the meds we normally would have when we go on a run. Golly, there needs to be a medical container. Watch there be one, and I'm just not high enough level yet to get it. Unload this. 7 rounds in the mag. Put that over there. Unload this. That's full metal jacket 7.62s. I feel like we still have some of those. Hold on, let me type 51. Are we out of full metal jacket 7.62s? 7.6225. 239. Oh well. It'll do. It's not like we're not gonna find more of those. Those are everywhere. Those are everywhere. What up, Marion? How you doing? You means in game is not maxed out on drinks and foods? Not at all. But we got everything else. Like we got all the stuff we could have at this point, which is kind of fantastic in my opinion. I wish I could put this on in one of the pocket spaces. I get the feeling there's something here that is going to be upgradable for the pockets. Ooh, tactical. Let me go back to the vendors. Ooh, sword again, because something's in that. Tourniquet. Let me take that out. Put it in there and then get rid of all these slim tack belts, because we're not going to keep them if we're used to having the bigger ones. Ooh, also those. All right, so we're 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 2 here. We still got to level up artisan, but I got a lot more sniping to do. All right, let me go back over to bro, pick up the last of the goodies, because he did have the tack belt that I was trying to take off of him. If he's still out here. Oh man, I think I took too long. Bro's gone. Bro's gone. Bro's gone. Wait, he can't be. Oh wait, no, I did take him out first before I got to taking anybody else out. And he's been cleared, except for the glasses, which, I mean, I'll just sell the glasses, bro. I like money. Money buys this other stuff. It's funny because I really wasn't even intending to get into, like, taking anybody out at this point or taking any of these points, but, like, this is our house, man. Like, you can't just come into our side of the map and just take a whole ass point, bro. Like, this is our house, man. Like, how are we supposed to operate if we can't take points, man? Like, that's rude. All right, I wish I could sell to the vendor from my backpack. Like, it might behoove me to find a way to fit my backpack over there just to be able to sell some of this stuff. Vendors. Everybody buying that. Got me buying that. That's all your mans. Get it, get it, get it. Give me money. We could just sell one more of these. You know what? Nah, I've been wanting to keep those. Out of principle, man. Out of principle. Out of principle. Look. All right. Type 51, M4. We got that VIP. Actually, now we have this. Since we have both of these, we turn this, that space that we could put both of a bunch of the helmets into, at least, just to get some of this inventory out of here. So put it away, basically. That gives us enough room to put the vest in. And then we know that those big backpacks are where we put a bunch of stuff. Very nice. Ooh, another key holder. I was wondering if I had another one. Dope, dope, dope. and then we sort that. And now we just move a bunch of these over here. Really, we don't need to move that anymore. But we need to put this in there, and then I think we're golden. That is the majority of the stuff that I needed to move. So now we get that out of here. I don't think we have any more of these that don't have a plate carrier in them. Let's see, put this over here. Sell that too. All right, so yep. Keep these. Oh yeah, that's the one that I just took off. So keep that in there. What's in here? What's in here? Oh, hello. I like another weapon mag. What's in here? Combat tourniquet. Take it out. Let's see. I'm not in the rush to sell these, but I am trying to like clean out some of this, so that if I need to sell something, I can. And now we got enough M4s to where I can basically kit up. If I buy 3 more ACOGs and 3 more ACOG mounts, we can kit these M4s and just have them at the ready. And then I can take 3 of these and then have them at the ready. Like just literally put the helmet, mags, and then I'm actually ready to just like hop in and do some work. Like that is the goal. That's where we need to be. Yeah. All right, so I think we're in a much better situation with a lot of these. I really could. I'm just gonna sell these, man. I don't want to, but like get them out of here. Because now, since we have the ones that we have from the AI, the Lancers are the same, and they're same value, man. Same value, man. In due time, I see you can have storage units, items, you can put things in. Just, oh, I know they're there. They're coming. Just like we have the food. I just know that at some point, I want to get them ASAP. That's all that is. I want them now. If I may quote Veruca Salt, I want it now. All right, so now we're in a much better situation. We got all the money we can use. We're cleaning out most of these dudes of all their stuff. They have no more weapons on them. Anything I can get that I can sell. If it doesn't have a plate carrier on it, I don't care. All I'm gonna go. And it hurts to see me laid out, but inventory is so much better now than it was. If this doesn't have a plate carrier, it's getting sold. Yep, that's going away. And then this cap, and then this cap. Because I'm not walking around with a cap on, bro. Like, snipers exist. Is it good? Reviews seem mixed. I mean, they're mixed because it's not done yet, Husky. I personally think it's a great game. I've been having a fantastic time with it. We've been playing. I played off and on since launch, but I'm a firm believer in like give it some time. Like if it's early access, it may just need a little bit more time than any other game, right? Like it's like at this point they're in the process of making it better, and to me that is all I need to know. Keep making it better. I'm a happy camper, and they've been doing that. They put out 2 major updates in the last year. First one gave us day-night cycles. Second one gave us bases like this. This is one of the cops in the game, which is basically essentially a forward operating point. So you see that it's Spielberg. I took this back. I was here earlier. Somebody came and took it, took me out, took the point. And then I had to respawn somewhere else. I came and took it back, and that's the joy of it. On the PvP server, these are, some of these are takeable by any faction. If you look how far they had to come to get here and take it, says a lot. But when you're out on missions and you need to be able to get back to your base quickly, or you need to be able to get missions, like, because if we go to the journal, we're doing this task, we're going to actually focusing on this task. I need to search this village for intel on the king. I have not found the key that I need to open the building I need to open to give me which I feel like is the location of the king. I feel like I've been to his house multiple times. I just don't have the ability to get in there because I'm the key to get in there, and the key is problematic to get hands on to. So it's not even problematic. It's more like you have to take out enough enemies to find the location of it, and then once you have it, that's when it gets weird. Let's see what this is for. Ooh, suppressor for 5.56, you say? What do we need for it? Do I need to buy anything, or can I just take off the front of this and put it on? And take off this choke. Flash hider, yeah, we take that flash hider off, pop that suppressor on. I hope it's that easy. Yeah, so it's not just gonna go on. Let's take this off. Let me see if it needs anything. It's not compatible. Nonsense.
Heads up. Wildcat is taking fire.
Damn it. Now I just gotta go back to gunning because I feel like it's something. It's gonna be that I need to get something here to put it on. I can feel it. I just need to figure out what the thing is. That's 55645. Also, that is 556. No, should be just fine. You know, attaching the answer. I had that feeling. I'm just trying to which. It's probably a thread. Adding a thread to it. Just figuring out which one of these has the thread on it. Because they wouldn't give us access to the suppressor if their thread was not available. The attachments, compensators, suppressors, and silencers. That's for MP5. So we're not worried about the MP5. Both of those for the MP5. All right, so let's see what else we got. Nope. There we go. Serves as the platform. All right, so it doesn't look like... Wait, yeah, this one did not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Three-prong flash suppressor. So let's get this one and see it. Yeah, I forgot that it does that. I keep forgetting it. I love that it actually puts a specific thing when you select a thing. I'm so not used to games doing that when I see it in here, I forget that it's a thing that is an option. And it's a beautiful, it's like a piece of candy. It's like a fantastic reminder every time I see it. It's like, oh, this does do that. This is what that does. All right, before I forget, let me pop this in here and then do this silly command so that it can stop telling me to do the lottery. Do the thing. Okay. Man, I feel like that whole situation just changed my gear for this game entirely. Because the idea that I could come over here to a base that was ours, take it back, the AI that were here drop better quality weapons than I've had access to. Come on, bro. Yeah. It's not even that I've had access to better quality weapons than I have. Like each one of those M4s is like 2K in the shop. I know because I've bought multiple of them. So like I don't have to spend that 2K. I'm with it. All right.
Spielberg is taking fire.
Ooh. Damn it. Two of them at least. There's the second one. Calm myself. It's about rushing, that's how I get slept. Didn't get any names either. Shame that. Okay, I see what they're doing. They're not trying to take the point, or they don't know where it is. Or they've been taken out. Let me check the chat.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
I hear him moving upstairs. Alright, yeah, I took them out. I get the feeling they're going to be coming back. I don't know why I took all that. It's not like I have room for it. Like, literally, I have no room for it. Look at this. Oh, wait, I do. Now, I don't have room for the shotty, though. Let me move this over. How many? Oh, damn, that John is long. Now, we could just put it up right here. If we move up to this eyeballing out of the way. Actually, also, we can just stack this cache back up because the cache is apparently taking up a lot of space. Oh, that's so much better. Free shotgun, though. Another one of these. Put that back in there. Actually, put that back in there. Keep that in there. Pack, sort. Better. Give me this. Open this up. Bring the money in there. Put this in there. After we move this, put that in there. Take them shotty rounds out. I don't even use shotty rounds. So, like, I mean, free shotties. Free shotty rounds. All right, now we pack and sort again. Critical error occurred during this operation because there's no room. We have no room for anything. Oh, man. Damn, there's even more, bro. We need these mags for real, so I'm not denying free gear. Like, as many M4s as we just got, every mag we get, I'm keeping. I'm keeping. As a matter of fact, just put this in here with this. And then open one of these. Put this in here with it. Put this in here with it. Done. Problem solved. Problem solved. I love how it was like I went away and then immediately lit up. Tight work converging. It does make me sad that we can't. It's like the AI are down, bro. Like they're not gonna use the gear they have. They don't need it. Let me take it. Like, let me get it. Like, they're gone, bro. Like, they're out of here. They're out of here. They're just like, just pass me the whole thing. Pass it to me. Pass it to me. Oh, telling Gabe Gonzo to do lottery. That's dope. Or stash, maybe. There it is. All right, let's get back to single fire. I'm not trying to be on full auto with AI. That's too much. Most of the time. If we were out by the Blue Lagoon, definitely full auto. Okay, no friendlies. I know there's multiple voices. Which one of y'all got the key, bro? That is not one of the chests to say that's lootable. You got cash, appreciate you. Silly ass flip flops, my boy. So imagine you're on the dev team and they ask you what's the one thing you'd add to this game. How would you answer? Oh, I've told them multiple times, and I will continue to tell them. I've seen one game do a thing that I have not seen any other tac game do that I feel like would add a bunch to the game overall. I would add the ability to collapse the backpacks. Like some of these backpacks take up massive amounts of space. So like if you could like roll up a scorpion, so it's not like 3x3 anymore, it's like 2x2 or 2x1. Like that would be great. That would be, in my opinion, one of the best things that this game could get. Being able to free up a little bit more space, especially for those people who have not picked up the so glad it's dark and then he ain't see me. Shouldn't be wearing shades at night, bro. That's your fault. But the people who haven't picked up the support edition, like right, like I have the support edition because I'm trying to rep this game. I want to make sure that they get all the funding, like every bit of funding they can get. Yes, they deserve it, in my opinion. So I want them to have it, and I wanted to support more, but not everybody has that capability. So, damn. So yeah, I want to see the ability to collapse these backpacks. I want these backpacks to be a little bit smaller to make it, not even smaller in general, just like make it to where we can shorten them. Like if I right click and then roll this up, that'd be dope. So speaking of the Scorpion, like, so if we right click the Scorpion and then rolled it up and it was like half the width or like 3x2 to save a bunch of space, that means that if it was 3x2 or even 2x4, right now it is 4 across, 4 up, 4 across, 4 vertical. If it was 2 across, 2 vertical, 2 across, 4 vertical, we could fit 2 of these in the same space we fit 1 in the inventory. And I feel like that would be a great addition to the game. It'd be a great way to get people more opportunity to do more, to get sillier, to have more space without having to upgrade the version of the game they have, if that makes sense. And really, I feel like that kind of thing would make it to where people would probably want to support the dev team more. Like, oh, y'all already doing this? Yes, please take my money. And I'm looking for every reason to give them money anyway. Like, Hello Games made No Man's Skies Switch 2 update free. Yes. Please and thank you. Keep giving us free stuff. And I thought this house was going to be where we found this key. Apparently it's not. We got 331. We got me happies with the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for hitting that subscription. It's a good idea because that benefits all walks of players, even for a rookie like me. Being able to finally find a good pack and be able to roll it up would be nuts. Yep. And it's not even like it would need to be every backpack, because some of these backpacks are like metal. Like there's metal in the construction of them, so they couldn't be folded up as much. But like anything that saves a little bit of inventory space that makes it benefit for everybody, I feel like is the goal. So that's my idea, and I will continue to shout it from the rooftops, because Arena Breakout Infinite did it, and that's the first game I've seen do it. And after seeing it, it's like, how is everybody not doing this? That is free money. That is like, as if we needed another reason to get people to play this. Like, that's a great reason, I feel like. For them to only be the second team that I've seen do it, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. You know, the game lets you compact the gear in reasonable sizes. I mean, it's not even that. It's, Arena Breakout Infinite does, but we stopped playing Arena Breakout Infinite because basically you can buy the money. As a free-to-play game, that's uncool. If you're gonna be free to play, be free to play. Like, don't buy currency. It's like if they wouldn't have took as much from the mobile version into the PC version, I feel like that I would play that more. But yeah, this game all day, every day. Highly recommend. We'll continue to recommend. Also, I probably should. I want to go back and put this Scorpion away, but like, where am I going to put it? Like, I have to go open another backpack to put it in a backpack to store it in a backpack. Like, there's hard like a backpack. So I put a backpack in your backpack so you can store while you store. Where you at, bro? I hear you. Get him. Now, I know there's nothing in here that I want. Watch, you know what? Watch me find the key in one of these places that I've been 1,000 times. Sounds dangerous. Like put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding. Yeah. Although I do like the fact that they basically don't have the same backpack meta as other games. Like
yes.
It's just the same size
Drawing
bag. You
ever
can't
close
put it in
to
another
60 months.
Roly the Poly, welcome
What a
back.
pony.
Appreciate the gifted sub, OG Chronicus.
This is the way.
Appreciate it. Derek, 52 months of it. Welcome back. Good to see you, fam. Show some love to Derek. If you haven't followed Derek, fix it. You really should fix it. Derek is a beast. Been a beast. Will continue to be a beast. Go follow him. I'll wait. I feel like the key to the house. I mean, it's not even the house now. Now I got to figure out where it is, because if the house didn't have what I hoped it would have, now I'm curious if the house didn't have it because the house just doesn't have it, or the house didn't have it because somebody took it already. Questions on questions on questions. I don't care about the backpack. I don't care about that cap. Keep the cap. Cap. My bad, I missed them subs in the right order, but like The first thing I saw at the bottom was the gifted sub. Cronus, did you get your drops? I feel like you get to the sub earlier. I feel like we gotta know. Did you get your drops? These random black voices in the game today. Hell yeah. I feel like I thought I re-skeeted that over on the Blue Skies. So I feel like you were doing some, Day to Day was doing something, and I was like, y'all out here doing work. If I didn't, my bad, because I intended to. I like money, thanks. Now I feel like this has to be the place. And we just missed it before, because where else are they gonna have a big weapon kit like that out front of the house? We just didn't like do a bunch of searching out the bag. So watch it be here. How did it go, Derek? How did it go? I gots to know. Gots to know. I gots to know. Let me check this. We're looking at 20 rounds in the mag. You know what? Just reload. Let's just put new mags in. New mag in. Fantastic. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. I expected nothing less because you are a boss, but still. Glad to hear it. I don't want to take the fanny pack. Bro, where is this boss at, man? Where is this dude? Where is this dude? There's a whole lot of people coming from... Okay, they're not coming out here. I'm about to say there's a whole lot of people coming out here. What you doing, bro? What you doing? All right, let me not get crouched in the front of the door, because that's how you get slept when either other players or AI show up and you don't pay attention to it. So we need snacks immediately. I don't think we have enough snacks on us. So, ooh, bamboo, eat it. Eat the bamboo, shoot, 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 shoot. That's loud. Eat the bamboo, shoot, 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 shoot. Eat the bamboo, shoot. Eat the bamboo, shoot, 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 shoot. Eat the bamboo, shoot, 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 shoot. Fam, if you haven't followed Derek, seriously, go do it. I'm giving you time to do it because you should do it. You should have done it already. Should have already been done. Etc. I don't even know if I want the 545s. Let me just get that out of there. Put this 556 back in that. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. I really love the fact that when the morning kicks off, it kicks off. You know what? Let me make sure we looked everywhere, because we haven't looked over here on the side, and this is definitely the kind of game where you need to be looking in places. Breaker box, I'm not worried about a breaker. What if we already followed them, then unfollow and refollow? See, you know what I mean. Dark Legion made. You ask me this every time. If you already followed them, then you made good choices already. No need to undo your good decisions to then redo your good decisions. It's like, don't make a bad decision to make a good decision. Right. 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 Feels like an extra step. It's like doing what you're already doing, and I feel like very easily see Rick.
Hey you! What did you want? Go away!
I don't even see, bro. I didn't see, bro.
Hey! You better back up right now!
Got the clock, got the bell rung. Get back here, hit the U, we bloody a little bit. Bandage the blood, bandage the blood. Also, who in here getting them likes? I see them likes going up. Rain Hunter, you a boss for that. Appreciate you. We got one numbers. Rain Hunter in second place. Le Fish in first place. Look at the feeling. Rain Hunter about to take that real quick back. I'm gonna take that back real swift. Real swift. All right, let me hit this reload real quick before we get in there. All right, two dudes whose pockets I gotta check. Yup, Rain Hunter, first place. Tight work. Appreciate it. Cocoa Jumbo Coconut Juice. Is there a dude in here? No. All right, good, 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 good. I really feel like at some point we're gonna go to a place that we've been a bunch of times, and it's gonna be a thing that we've been looking for ages. Hey, Rofus, congrats on winning the key for GrayZoneWarfare. Make sure to message War in Discord and claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Ooh, we needed a snack. All right, so one down. Where's the other one? Across the street. Doom. Eat this while we're down here, and we check these bags. Nothing in them. And drink this up. Drink it up. Drink it up. Have a love-hate relationship with this game. Why love-hate, Rain Hunter? Am curious. All right, let me drink that nectar too. Drink the nectar too. Drink the nectar too. Put this in there. This in there. Actually, no, swap this place. Put this over here. Put this up here. And then unload this real quick, like, so we can see what kind of mag it is. 7.62 full metal jacket. We don't have 7.62 full metal jacket. And also, that's 5.4. This is 2.5, so that doesn't apply. Close that. Actually, no. Open this up. Unload this. Perfect. What? Oh, wait, unload. There it was. Unload. Unload. So now we got all those in the same place. Good. So now we can stack this. Put this. Oh, no. Did I put this in this pocket? I feel like I put it in this pocket. I don't want to put it in this pocket. Give me that back. Put it in here. And then clear out some of the space. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about the gauze yet, but we put the gauze in here. We don't need all these medical bags. Put this in here. Put this in here. Actually, put the gauze in there too. Screw it. And then put the ring. Actually, no, keep the ring in there, because I feel like the ring is probably going to sell for good money. Love the realism and graphics, but I hate the aimbot the AI have. I feel like that's been adjusted. Like, some of them still are problematic, but for the most part, like, I've gotten one shot like a couple times. But for the most part, nah. Like, we've been in multiple gunfights and walked away from them, and I feel like that's the challenge. Gotten better since first launch. Oh yeah, if you haven't played in the last 6 months. Like, I know that after they put the day-night cycle in, they've been doing a lot of work since. So the day-night cycle came in last year, and they just put in, with this update, the Winds of War, they put in forward operating bases, dynamic weather, so like we could just be out and then randomly it'll start raining. Anytime I hear that Yin Yang Twin song, it reminds me of Need for Speed Underground, because I played every time you load up the game. Yup. Classic. Alright, we've been walking upright too long. I know there's enemies over here by this. They might have been taken out already. There might be some of the flies you hear. Somebody got smoked. Got back on as soon as the new update released, and I fell back in love with it, as it should be. Because it's a fantastic game. Like, you can see the love that they have for the realism of the game every time you boot this game up. And if you are here and you're watching the stream on YouTube or TikTok, we are an elite operator with GrayZoneWarfare, which means that they do have a campaign right now that you get like a custom red flannel and a bunch more gear with either hanging out in the stream or gifting 2 subs or subbing yourself and then gifting a sub to somebody else. Basically, if you buy 2 subs, you get all the drops immediately. You don't have to wait all the time for the drops. But literally just come hang out and you get the drops, which I feel like is kind of dope. So they're for the community of people that are spreading the word of the game. They're for the people who watch the people who spread the word of the game, and we all win. Hey, you have a good one as well, Rainhunter. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Definitely putting this other ring in there too. I don't care about your scarf. Keep your scarf back. Ooh, I see another one of the pistols. Give me that Type 51. Hire one of these fools. Oh man, we got no space for this? Come on, bro. I know I got it in there somewhere. I know I got space in there somewhere. Quit playing with me. Matter of fact, eat this. Young Midoriya, eat this. And then drink this. Damn, Rain Hunter got to 1100 and thems was like, nah, we not playing that game. Appreciate the likes, thems. All right, so I feel like we're gonna be within the next 15-ish minutes. If we don't find this boss, we're probably just gonna have to save it for a different day when they come back. Because I definitely still want to get back into some Dune. Do I need the aviators? No. I'm probably going to just drop these things now while I'm thinking about it. Man, I don't even need this many Type 51s, but I like the Type 51, man. It's powerful. I like a powerful pistol, man. Run your pockets. I'll take your soda. Give me your drink. Give me a great drink. It's green. So the biker vest, nothing. It's a gemstone ring. All right, appreciate it. I will take your snack. Wow, we've been looking for this whole time. Ugh. I'm so glad that I decided to just come and re-look at all this stuff. I was like, there's something here that we're missing. Let's find it. Found it. All right, let's get flat. I wonder if it's the dude that I've already taken out and they'll give me credit for it. Some notes they mentioned a hiding place. Quote, the king has instructed us to retreat to our safe house if anything goes south. I know he really cares about us, even though he looks like he'll rip your arms off if you look at him the wrong way. But damn, I wish the bitches were still at that place. Bitches, eh? One of the scout reports mentioned an abandoned strip bar further down the road. It could be a hiding place where the notes were referring to. Go check out the transshipment point. Mention the garage. So look for one on the main road leading east. If we're lucky, we might get an audience with the king himself. All right, dope. So before we go, we need to go back up to Spielberg. Hopefully not get slept on the way. Let me make sure Spielberg is still ours. It is. We run up here, we drop off a bunch of this gear, and then we go hopefully take out this last boss so that we finally can turn this mission in. I've been wanting to get this mission done for ages. But also, the way my brain works, piece of candy happens a lot, so I'll be in here doing a mission and just, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Maybe like squirrel, pretty much. Thought the donut in the shop window looked really shiny, then I realized it was double glazing. Wow. Wow. Excuse me, gentlemen. Shits for days? You talking about shits? You didn't even know about your shits, my guy. Like, you could have kept that particular information. I have a joke, but it's a bit dark. As long as it's not like disrespectful to people in the way that we don't disrespect people in this stream, it's whatever, man. Jokes happen. Assault. No, if we can fit a bunch of this. So the T51 mag would go in. We need to sell both of these. Actually, this actually could work, because if we put enough stuff in this backpack, right, then we can get it all. Now, I don't want to sell the Type 51s per se, at least the good ones, but I will happily sell that one that's in mid shape. But we do have to get them all out of my inventory right now, because we have to make enough space to put in this assault backpack into this backpack. So if we put that T51 mag over there and then close this, and then around it we put this stuff. And we can put the assault in there, and then actually put these down here. And put this in here. So now we cleared up a bunch of space. And then we still have 2 more space. And put this tofu in. Actually, no. We'll put the food. We'll take the food out because we do have this for food. So at least some of it can be stored without problem. All right. So now we're not just like wasting space with food. That's just silly. But now we have all the stuff that we wanted to get out of the inventory, which means we can go over to one of the vendors, open the backpack up, and then sell the stuff that we can sell to that vendor. So, $365. No space to add the cash. We'll fix that real quick. So move this up a little bit. Take this one, close this one, move this up to here. Yeah. So now you got space to add the cash. You liar. Now the question is, does Gunny pay more for the ring if he buys the rings? 118. Yup. So which one is the one that's mid? This one. So sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Get rid of that. Trade it all off. And then that one, I feel like it's in bad shape. Then AK-74, take it. Do not care about the AK-74 at all. Do not care about the AK-74 at all. Pack 'em, sort 'em, trade. Pack, sort. No room to sort anything. Golly, man, golly. What's the difference between a burnt pizza? Ooh, yeah, I'm that one. I'm out of that one. We can just not go there. That's too dark. So go ahead and type in, just drop in a quick exclamation, oops, and just clear that out of here. Most dark jokes we're cool with. That one, nah, we're not into that. We're not gonna allow that one. Appreciate the clarification and the heads up of like, hey man, it's dark. Ooh, yep, that was dark. Talking about jokes, I don't even want to know the punchline too. Sheesh. I am good on that. No thanks. All right, so I think we have all of our inventory sorted. We got water. We got the eyeball in. We can put the eyeball in them. Take a snack real quick. No, there's no need to apologize. It's like I'm for dark jokes. We have done dark jokes on many occasions. It's just sometimes it's like, all right, cool. Appreciate the heads up that it was dark, because then you got to write the beginning of it. And it's like, oop, yep, nope. I'm out. That's the way it's supposed to be. Appreciate the warning. All right, so let's hit the road and then head east. Hit the road and head east. Hit the road and head east. Really, bro? I don't like having to have so many splints, man. That's too many splints, bro. It's too many splints, bro.
I'm speaking like a fed donkey, okay?
All right, cool. No longer broken. So, yeah, don't go down the steep hills because they will make you pay for it. It's kind of rude, but, I mean, it's part of the process. All right, let me see where we're at and how close we'll be to... We open up the big boy map. We know we're going east. We know we're going somewhere with a garage, so I'm guessing that this will be the place we see them, if not this. So, worst case scenario, we go in the log out at Warden. And actually puts us in a perfect position, because then we go log out at Warden, and then we slide on into Dune Awakening so that we can save the base location. Because I don't know. I feel like it said the deep desert is going to get reset. I don't know if that counts the area that we're currently in. So I was hoping that it was going to be deeper into the in the desert, but we'll find out shortly. Literally, we're going to find out tomorrow. Need new pants? I mean, yeah. Dune will do that to you. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, hello. Sleep. Do a quick heal. Yeah, I had the feeling it was going to be a surgery kit situation. Why don't Gray Zone soldiers ever tell jokes in the field? Because they might get caught in a pun fire. Pun fire. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Just wow. Right, double check this. We got the blood. One blood. Light bleeding. Put that on. And then we're no longer bleeding. Then we're no longer bleeding. No longer bleeding. No longer bleeding. Bleeding. What the fuck? Let me get off the road. This is one of the rules. Realistically, you never want to be in the road. You never want to be like in it or really close to it to where you can be seen on it, because that's how you get slapped. That's how you get slapped. All right, but I do kind of want to find out where dude was. I do want to run his pockets. Yep. I do want to run them pockets. Run me your pocketbook. Do I want an AKM? Not really. I'm going to find better weapons. I will take that cash, though. Appreciate you. Cash is king. The roads are no bueno, even back in Battlefield 2 days. Yeah, you don't stay on the roads. Like, real life, though, you don't stay on the roads. Like, real military time, like, don't do it. Get off the road. That's how you get slept. Let's see what we got. 27. All right, we're good. Hey, what up, Death Monkey? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. It's been a minute. How you been? Are there any traps and claymores in this game? Not yet. I sincerely hope we get claymores. Although, like, we're going to need some sort of, like, notification for... I feel like the fact that there's friendlies in this game may make claymores a problem, even though I love claymores for video game purposes. Like, there's something powerful about, like, just having... I mean, technically, there's no vehicles in this game, so it shouldn't matter if you're on the road. There's no vehicles yet, is the way to say that. Because it would not surprise me if they plan on putting vehicles in this game at some point. Loot the body, digital camera. I like cameras. I like photos. I like photography. Yep, there's the abandoned garage. Hopefully the boss is here. Boom 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 boom. Let's see. Hit the journal. Look at the trip bar further east. Uncover what happened to the king. Nothing here. So rival gang hit him and stole their goods. Strip bar, terrible. I know. Remember, no hanky panky with the service. I mean, I don't. If we remember Chris Rock's statements, there's no sex in the champagne room. Don't want none. I love when you find equipment boxes. Sheesh. Ah, that's just a rig. Now this though. We have no room for that in the base. We're gonna find some. We're gonna find some. You don't need that, just donate it. I mean, you just want it. Just say you want it, and that's fine. I'm gonna be using it. Not right now, because then I have, like, from the look of it, it is big enough that I need to take off my gear to equip it. See? So putting it on means I don't have a rig. Now, that might mean that I need to put on the rig that they had in that box. If that's the case, I hadn't considered that. Well, damn. Same amount of space in the backpack, and we're double cheeked up. Yeah. All right, speaking of, let me head over here, get low. All right, so yeah, the strip club's probably gonna be at the end of this strip. The end of this. I do like that these missions, like, they have multiple layered missions that push you further and further out of the safe zone you start in. That's kind of tight, in my opinion. It's the kind of thing that needs to happen for sure when you have a game like this that is so massive. Like, slowly get people used to going further out every mission. That is a fantastic design. Because, like, if you're used to not going far out of the city, and then you get a mission to go far out of the city, it's a problem. Place was dead last night. Absolutely no talent. What's up, Bagger? Something tells me that the likelihood of it ever having talent is small. There's a dude in there. There was a dude in there. It's the little stuff about this game. Tackle Tuesday is usually a hit. I mean, that means tomorrow's going to be a dub. Okay, just trees. Tried to go silent, but accidentally farted and prone. Guess that was a tactical toot. Took me forever to find the office key. Yeah. I get the feeling there's gonna be a problem. The keys are typically an issue, mostly because, like, if it's not on an AI, it's somewhere in the area that you just gotta, like, be looking for. Uh-oh. Key's been a lot harder this wipe. I am living the Mithras life. It would be funny if it popped an update where bosses tagged their gear and then Big Brother came looking for you after 15 minutes to kill them. That would be dope. That'd be absolutely dope. I need that. I did not know I needed it until just now. All right, so we're frozen. Force close, restart. One thing I do like is if you end up getting crashed out of a server, you hop right back in where you were, which is dope. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a big old shining fan. Big old fan. Big old fan. Give me the game. Hey, I mean, that should have been done. Started that update ages ago. Come on, let go, let go. Please don't let me get laid out while I'm loading the game. Deploy. Deploy. Hey, appreciate the likes. One of the boss's last name is Montoya, and his son is just hunting you for killing his father. That would absolutely be fantastic. We know they have the capability of the AI to flank and find you. Like if they see your last known position, they look for you. So it would be nice if like you went into an area and then you heard like AI like on the radio, like, hey, the dude that fitting the description that you requested is over here. How dope would that be? Are you serious, bro? We're just gonna keep getting gear, and we're out of gauze anyways. I get the feeling there might be enemies nearby. I feel like somebody's here. Let me take that auto roll real quick just in case. Check these mags. Should be only, yep, 25. Gotta change your hat, glasses, gear, just so other AI don't radio you into imposter. I would absolutely love that. They would rather just insult you. Make sure to check the prices. Oh, I'm checking everything. So the Type 51 mag? Nope. Colt 1911 mag. Credit card, appreciate you. Here's already been opened. There's another Colt mag, Type 51. I do like the Type 51s, man. Isn't this like Tarkov, bro? In a way, right? Like the feel of the game might feel similar to Tarkov because Tarkov is a mil sim. This is very different though. Tarkov has raids. Raids last what? 30, 40 minutes, depending on how long you're going through it. In this game, we're talking about a game that is just nonstop open. Once you log in, until the server closes, it's just open. Now, much like Tarkov, you can't lose the gear you have, but you also have the chance to, if you get slept, go get your gear, and you don't have to like hope. Like if it was Tarkov and you wanted to like try to get your stuff, you had to go get into a scav run and then like hope that you hopped back in time to like slide back into the same raid. Like, no, that's not this. You don't have to worry about that. Let me get flat real quick. Inventory. Found the king's note. Seems he disappeared to an unknown place. Quote, those rough men clung to me like ticks and I couldn't break free. They see me as some kind of tough guy because of my size, but all I've ever wanted is a little peace, a few episodes of Gilmore Girls, a cat in my lap, and some time for crochet. With the transshipment point in ruins, everything's falling apart, but maybe that's a blessing in disguise. At last, I can quietly disappear. The boys will manage without me, and I can finally live the life I've always wanted. What the fuck? So the famous king was more like a queen? At least we have one less problem to deal with, but damn, what an unexpected turn of events. I mean, that's not a queen thing. Maybe bro just likes Gilmore Girls. If you've never seen the nonsense that Rory finds her way into, then you wouldn't understand. So you have to stay alive till the server closes? No, you just have to go to a safe space and extract. That's literally it. Like, if we hit the map right now, first off, this area is like a couple hours worth of gameplay. And that's the starter city for Mithras. We are here. Let me see something real quick. Like in the last 2 weeks, I've played 22 hours. And I've only gotten this far. In the last 2 weeks, out of doing tasks and finding my way. Like, I'm learning a bunch about the game. Now, mind you, I've gotten down to Blue Lagoon. But, like, there's a lot. I'm not done back. Give me time. Give me time. I have a tendency to piece of candy my way through a lot of things, and I was not done. But here, since I get the feeling it's going to be a thing. Here, look. There you go. Looting the purse. Take the phone and the gemstone ring. There you go. If there was a key in it, somebody already took it. Because it's not here. It's a damn big map. OCD drive you nuts? Maybe. Because it is a huge map. Like, the playable space is gigantic. Ooh, I do like the energy drinks. So let me eat this. Meet a chocolate bar. And then 2 of these drinks, and I'll pick up that. Actually, we already got the tag on that. Let's put another tag on this. Dope. We got to get rid of the tag as well. Drink this. $800 is a long time bagger. Also, I don't even have an SKS, but I will put the watch down there. I like the money valuables. Give me that stuff that's worth cash. Give me that. Also, the amount of stuff, bro. Like, I don't have enough room for all the stuff that I have found. I'm gonna make room, but like, don't have it by default. Hey, somebody opened the door, which I'm guessing this is the door you were talking about. This is the office because it feels like an office. Also, feels like they got the Mithras gearbox, you bastards. Ooh, plate carrier. We got this in here, and let's see what we got. What'd your option be on the Dune game? We're literally about to hop in the Dune game any minute now. That's the bag that we get, bro. I've been waiting for this bag. I've been waiting for this bag. Let's go. Oh, no. We just got to move a layer of this. So move this in here. Move this in here. I feel like this is the bag that we got for doing this mission that took us here in the first place. Can't add to a container the same size. Oh, that's disrespectful, man. What if I didn't? I mean, to be fair, I do like the look of that one better than the patrol. So I may have to switch, but like, is it not the same? It's not a... It is the same in my inventory space. Sadness. Oh, well. That one looks better, so taking it. Taking it. So if we rotate this, and then we drop this, we can put this in here, and then put this on, and then we just leave that one there, because this one looks better. It looks better. Look, it just looks better on me. It's got the, y'all already know that we like the hexagon is our logo in here. They've added small villages since the last update. They've added so much this last update. If you're talking about the Winds of War update, the Winds of War update added so much to this game. It is difficult to put into words. All right. Like the Winds of War update added the forward location. So like we are now close to Warden. So if I go to Warden when we leave, I can log out at Warden, which is exactly what we're going to do if Warden is still safe when we leave. This whole little area, that little place, Blue Lagoon, like there's a lot of little, I wouldn't say waypoints is the word, but like a lot of little locations that wouldn't seem like, trying to figure out the words. Like just, whoa. I will take a Mosin. Safe's already been emptied. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, they've added a lot of little like waypoints. Like little stuff that you can find that makes your experience a little bit better given the chance. But you got a little bit more stuff. A little bit more chance to find some stuff. Like they've just added a bunch, and I feel like those little points make a big difference. Because the world actually feels lived in now in a way that they hadn't made it before. And I feel like it's just a beautiful thing. They've done a lot of great work. And I very much look forward to the continued updates. Also, I've been to a place that actually has toilets like that, and I don't know how to use it. Like, cause like if I squat, my back, I have a bad back, man. Like I can't squat that low. I'm not trying to squat that low. It's not happening. It's not happening. All right, so maybe since they just respawn them dudes outside. Ooh, food. Maybe since they just respawned enemies, they might have respawned. You know what? Let's take that. I don't know what it goes to, but it's something. Something's better than nothing. Check this purse again just to be safe. Nothing. We do have a sniper now, which is nice. I'm not against the Mosin. Appreciate the Mosin. We up here. We up here. We up here. Hey. Features a sciatica attack while trying to use the toilets. I would prefer not. If you've never had your back disagree with you, it is the worst. When your back decides that what you were doing is a horrible idea, don't like. Is that a dude or is that a... Okay, I had the feeling it was a barrel. They added small villages. Yup. All right, where's the dudes at? Because somebody's out here. Okay. I want every Type 51 I see, bro. Like, because they're just good pistols, man. They're just powerful, man. Anything with the power of... Hey. Hit me.
DeejayKnight!
What up?
DeejayKnight!
That's me.
DeejayKnight!
Appreciate the redemption, fam. Your mind is out of a teenager, but your body says, hell no, it's not. Basically. How do you feel? Old enough to know better, young enough to not care. That's why that's the use and the reason for the phrase, because nope. What I need to do is start at some point going through these fields to find more LZs, because I know there's a bunch more LZs. I just haven't found them yet. Now, I can see that dude from here. Does the Mosin have a scope? It does. Oh, it's not as much of a scope as I thought it was going to be, but dude got one shot nonetheless. And they had a suppressed already. Let go. Whoever left this Mosin in there had to have found a weapon of some fantastical tier to leave a scoped, suppressed Mosin in there. You don't just drop a scoped, suppressed sniper rifle unless you picked up something glorious. It is the way. All right, let me hit this and then open this up just because I got to make sure to mark that so I know how far I am. All right, 419. We've already gone by 20 minutes over what I expected to, and we haven't even completed the quest to turn it into handbrake. And then once we do that, we still have to make room in our inventory to accept the goodies. It's about to get ridiculous, fam. Corn is corn. It's a big hump of knobs. You want to make strawberry cobbler is so good? Sure it is. Sure it is. Cobbler is delightful in and of itself. Peach cobbler is one of my favorite treats. Yesterday, last week actually, we went to farmers market in Dallas, and they had dragon something plums. They had all right, so let me see what we got. Bro, the fact that we have so much better gear is wild to me. Absolutely wild to me. Like, how, bro? I've never wanted to sell so many backpacks in my life. I don't even care about backpacks anymore. Get these things out of here, bro. Out of here immediately. Immediately. Let the sniper bring a ruler to measure his shots and his self-worth. 11. Wow. Wow. All right, so I don't necessarily think I'm going to keep the Jaden, but it is still a backpack. It is still a bag. It's just too bright for me, for the most part. But now I do have to find the space to put all this other stuff in another backpack, which is going to be tough. All the good Type 51s in there. Then we got the ring, credit card, phone, watch. Close that. Then put the digital camera right there. We take this out, take this out, take this out. Make sure we put only stuff we're trying to get rid of in there. 1911 mag. We don't have a 1911. We can sell that. So that's this bag. This bag, this bag, this bag. Dope. I'm going to have to make room to store something for one of these vendors. Because now, tasks, this one's complete. And then we basically get that backpack that we're rocking right now and a bunch of other stuff. Huh? New task for lab rats. Compet village. Contacts on the locals, haven't heard from in a while. East of Namthaven towards the Blue Lagoon. Damn. Okay, cool. So like there's a whole series of quests that take us to the west, and now these that are taking us to the east. West of Tiger Bay. Sure. So much. So much. And we're still level 3 with Handshake, bro. Like, this is going to get wild. All right, so speaking of, we need to go into here, open this up, open this up, open this up. We can't even sell the Digicam in here. All right, we'll just go over to Gunny. We need the XP with Gunny more anyways. Gunny has the scopes. Now, we could get rid of these Type 11s. Or Type 51s. I don't want to get rid of the Type 51s. But at this point, it's not a bad idea. Because we have so much stuff that we need to get rid of and make space for the other stuff that we have. It just seems like a solid choice. Not getting rid of the BFR kits. Just trade all those out. And then go back over to my character. Open this backpack. This backpack. This is the same size backpack as this backpack. So, like, we can't... Unless we get rid of the patrol, we can't do anything with that. That is... Need to move 5 things. So 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. We put this over here. There we go. So now we can sell the Jaden Jam Ball. Actually, it's gonna be probably better than the patrol, really. Actually, no, because I think this is the same size as the patrol. Because we did put this on. And the patrol is 4x5. This is 3x4. Oh, yeah, 4x5. So the same size on both of them. So we could just sell the patrol. Really. Put the Scorpion. Oh, wait, the Scorpion doesn't fit. I think that is the Scorpion that was open. The Assault. You know what? That's what it is. I'm selling all the Assaults. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Jaden Jam Ball? Oh, yeah, that thing's got to go. Yeah, no. The Scorpion's bigger than that. So let's see. Where do we have space to fit one? It would probably fit. Nope, same size. So it's the same size as the Scorpion, but not. Because it's 3x4 instead of 4x4. No, it's got to go. It's got to go. It's got to go. It's got to go. Bye. I really am tempted to sell my secure containers, but I don't want to sell my secure containers. This recon chest rig gotta go. That's what it is. So the recon, out of here. 41 bucks. Doesn't really serve me much. Good. It can go. 239 for that one. This is the lowest of the assaults, so take that one out. Trade them. Take the assault. Trade it. Like, the assaults are too small anyways. We go into here, go into here, go into here. Take the assault out. Trade it. And now we can go over to my backpack and then get rid of some of these other stuffs. Because then we can put this in here. Open up the food box. We got space for 2 more things. Chocolate bar, chocolate bar. Chunky milk, chunky milk. Put the cash in the wallet. Just throw it in the wallet. Oh, oh, oh. Thought I like money? I mean, I'm selling everything. Because we get money. We're selling everything. So, yeah, I do like money. You like money, too? Why is my brain, man? I don't know. All right, so we need to make the space for the AMP-12, which is going to take up the same amount of space as the Rush, which is 5 by 5 or 6? Yeah, 5 by 5. Good Lord. It doesn't look like 5 by 5. No, it's still not 5 by 5. It's 5 by 6. It's a la. La got us food. I like food. Sort them. And then that's a lot of space to have to make. So we could sell one of the rushes. If I could put the rush in here, that'd be dope. Actually, I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Just dump a lot of these in there. And then swap the food out. So even though we don't have a proper med box, we can still drop meds into this, sort, and then make space for it. So it's 5 by 6, so good Lord. Okay, 4 by 6. Whew. That is absolutely wild. So there's enough space to claim it, which means that I can go in here, collect. Good Lord. And then really just swap these 2 out. Done. So now we have a bag full of meds. We have a patrol full of backpacks and other stuff. I feel like every time we log into this game, we're in a situation where it's like, yeah, I got to get rid of a bunch of stuff. All right, we can't. So go. Good, good, good. Get out. No space to add. I don't even have space to add money to this game, fam. That's wild. Also, why don't they just stack the money by default name? If I pack items, packing items should stack money, I think. Trade. Dunzo. All right, so in here we got the gauze, splint, surgery kit, which we need to replace. But I don't want to get rid of it because we have like one other good surgery kit. So yeah, let's not. Wallet. Stack all these. There's not enough to put that in there, but then there is enough to put it in there. Dope. Okay, so put this in here. Put this in here. Put this in here. And then open this. There's more space in here. So we can put more meds in here. Because we've got to do something about this backpack space, man. Okay, so in here, actually no. Close this. Open this back up. I'm gonna close this open. Keep this open. Open this and this. And put the eyeball in. Put the splint over here. Splint over here. Splint over here. Just so I can keep the eyeballing together. Keep the eyeballings all together. Done. And then we got the splints in here. Now I'm gonna be mad at myself later when I come back to grab some of this and I have to go through every bag to do it, but simultaneously it is much better to just be able to come and do this than the alternative. All right, get this over here. It's a way for us to have more inventory space while simultaneously still living as a loot goblin. Loot goblin life. Goodness gracious. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sniper rifles. I don't know if I'll ever take this out. Which aim was that? 4.6 by 30? That's for like right up in somebody's face type shit. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but there's enough. Put this over there. We keep the water. All right, we're logging, so we can hop back into Dune for the last hour and a half of the stream. What do we got in here, real quick? That's a lot of hello. Lala brought me Buffalo Wild Wings. Got some fried cauliflower and a couple wangs. All right. Now we can dip. Now what is this from, if not? All right, cool. Everything's clicked. Done, done, done. Safely in deployment. I like cauliflower. It's like tempura cauliflower, basically. All right, switch the game up. Make sure the drops for Dune are still up. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, they are. Dope. Dune Awakening. All right. Dune Awakening on Twitch. Title changed. Open up my browser tab. All right. Buzz up in the Dune Awakening. 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 All right, dope. Edit. Switch the game to Dune Awakening. Done and done and done and done. 3:23:30. Save. Edit. Paste. Save. Done. Launch the game.
Launch.
The launching is happening. The launching is engaged. Please be advised that when you get in, there will be weird weather outside. I'm expecting as much. Art Nona, what up? Good to see you. Following a while back because of Star Citizen content. Yeah, we still play a lot of Star Citizen. I haven't played as much since Invictus started, just because there's been such a wave of bum-ass games that we've been playing as well. But we are still heavily in the verse. Haven't played since then either. Oh, we'll be back. And Dark, we'll be back in GrayZone tomorrow. GCW kind of took over. I mean, worth it.
I dream of it.
Somebody sell this game to me because I want to know whether it's worth it. If you're talking about Dune Awakening, do you like survival games and do you like Dune? If so,
my path saw
it's right there.
Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt.
If you are here for GrayZoneWarfare, if you like military sims
in the likeness of
that
the human mind,
are still growing,
with that
you will definitely enjoy
new avenues of
GrayZone, in my
human
opinion.
potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword.
That's a suck doctor, say it right.
And the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not.
We never watched this before.
In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where
I've already switched from GrayZone, but we'll be back in tomorrow.
All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okay, that's dope. Blackjack, welcome back. 50 months of it. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
We'll see when you get back. If it wasn't for the fact that the servers go down tomorrow, I would probably be staying on. But like with the servers going down in this, or not the servers going down, like the weekly maintenance is tomorrow. But it's also a launch day, so like whatever launch day patches they need to put into play, gonna be in the morning before I wake up. It might be before I wake up. What is 0700 UTC to here? I don't know. Doing pretty well, thanks. How are you?
Who's there? I see someone.
Oh damn! Oh, got in. I still got wing. I still got wing juice, bro. Time out. Oh damn. Woo. All right. Will they back up off me or not? Nope. I gotta force it. Get your ass up. Damn, you dodging up there. Got me missing my blatant hit.
Shields up.
There we go. Get out of here. Golly. The man needs these wings. I only got like 2 left, man. Okay, 3. I thought it was 2. I don't even have no room for my blood bag because the server went down yesterday while we were. I feel like I don't even have room to even take this. Yup, no room. Server went down last night while we were right here on the way back home. So I didn't even get to store my stuff. I don't even know where my bike is. It's downstairs. Golly. Did maintenance catch her in the cave? It did. From one game's loot problem to another game's loot problem. I mean, we like loot. It's in us. I can't help it.
Who's that?
Sleep. Sorry though, y'all both sleep. You both sleep though. All right, let me get on my bike. Get out of here for now. All right, there we go. Biome heat increased. How dare you, bro? I just got here. I just got here, man. Is there PvP or more PvE with other players? It's PvEVP. Tank. There is a bunch of PvP areas, but the PvP areas that are basically PvP doesn't really kick in until you get to the last area of. I think it's like PvP is endgame basically. Like the deep desert is where PvP officially really becomes a thing. And we are not in the deep desert, I don't think yet. Man, they got a buggy already? Golly. They grew that house a lot since yesterday. Alright, congrats on the upgrades. There are 9,363 listings for upgrade. Upgrade. Back at the spot. Let's see, let's deposit his blood. Quick deposit all this other stuff. Let me hit this up, use it. All right, I have research points that I gotta fill. Let's go ahead and quick deposit into there. Quick deposit into there. Come over here, quick deposit into here. Quick deposit in, oh yeah, here. We gotta build a stash and then get rid of both of those. Okay, so this is much nicer. That is a reasonable, even that's still too much to hold on us at all the time, but like, there's a decent amount. Let's go over to one of these. Which one of these has more? That one's got 106. One's got 430. Oh, damn. So go ahead and, boop, quick deposit there. All right, 44 inventory space out of 175. So we got to get rid of some stuff. Technically, we don't need this other blood extractor Mark II. We can scrap that. So let's go ahead and recycle it. Survey probe launcher. I don't think we've used since we've been in this area. So like, let's use one of those. Let's get a quick probe and then pop that up ahead of where we are right now. Use it. I thought the probe was here already. Where's the probe? Those are uniques. We're not worried about uniques. We're not worried about vehicles. What? Schematics for combat. None of this is combat. Also, did I still not make a Holtzman, another Holtzman yet? Golly, you need an Orno or pay a dude to pass through and be in the deep desert. I had the feeling it was the case. Starting to regret making a basic build out to the far east. Didn't think there would be no fast travel. I mean, they do have vehicles, so that makes sense. You also could just redo your base. I love the fact that they gave you a tool to rebuild your base. There we go. Okay. In here, down here. Particle capacitors, we still need. Take that. Inventory, put this on for a second. Go outside. Actually, we can just deposit water in this. And then go back over here, make sure we... I feel like there's got to be a way to connect these to where it does this automatically. Also, I think we also have the blueprint. We need to research the blueprint for the next tier of that. Wind trap. Got the blood purifier. Where's the tier 2 at? Right there. 5. We're only short by 2. Rude. 1,000 water capacity versus... Oh, same amount of water capacity. Water extraction efficiency is double. Blood filtration rate is 8. Huh. Okay. Okay. Back over here to... No, wait. Is it the chemical that we need to make the silicones? Yep. X. There's a server set with players, like only 40 can join. There's a server rotate people. I feel like it rotates people. Sorry for the delayed response. And if memory serves, this is still coming to Xbox. I don't know about PlayStation, but I know they had Xbox on their website for a good long while. Yeah, my first base melted, I'm pretty sure by now. We abandoned it like Saturday, I think. Alright. Step away for 1 second so I can get rid of this last wing and have a quick bio. Refill my water. Be back shortly. Cistern should fill automatically, but it's supposed to be close to the sub feed. Ah, that's what it is. It did say that when I built it. Appreciate that, Travis.
Shit your pants.
I will not be doing that, Dark Legion Mage. So I get to play Dune around 10 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday. Hell yeah. BRB. All right, we back. Water retrieved. Bio done. Give us some good intel for Tuesday. Nice. All right, so before I do anything else, I'm gonna go fire off this survey probe launcher. I feel like I'm not high enough, so let's just get up higher now before I even do it. Whoa. 84 meters in addition? Sheesh. Disrespectful. Said try it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll plead the fifth. I mean, I would tell people, by all means, play this game. Play it now. I think it's a fantastic game. And I very much look forward to what else they do with it. Got him. See, now I can come over here. Give me your water. No more wasting water. Thanks. Ooh, give me all your loot too. Give me all the water. Basically, there's a loot and the gathering intel on raiding you, I think. I mean, we're all in the same community, so I don't think it's a raiding situation. Because this is a private server that Smashly started. Or should I say, Elandrian started. And the Smashers and the Night Corps are basically hanging out at. Because why not? 48 more meters. Childish. Better be high enough. 29 more meters. Damn it. So we got to be up there to do it. Can we keep the stamina long enough to get up into a ledge of some sort? I feel like we could just go straight right. We should be able to get it in time. It was like a fun time. Oh, this game is great, in my opinion. So I would easily say that, yes, it's a very fun time. Alright, see, is there enough shade over here to crouch? Hey, just barely enough.
Reveal yourself.
First. You were saying? I knew somebody else was over here. Why are you over here hiding, bro? Just come on out. Sleep. See, you got your little grenade nade, but I got your whole face off. I want your face off. If I may quote Nick Cage. And we gotta level up and some intel points. Yes! Yes! Matter of fact, give me all that too. Thanks. Thanks. Give me your water. Spilled 1,000 milliliters? Ew. Rude. Quite rude. That was rude. That was really fluffing rude. Alright, really the only reason I even came up here was to try to pop the survey thing off to see, because I hadn't popped it off in this new area, but there's a bunch of stuff, so I feel like it's probably a good idea to have 7 more meters, bro. Come on, bro. 5 more meters. How am I going to get 5 meters up in a place where I can stand on something? Up there, maybe? Let's try it. All right, maybe up here. I feel like this, if we can stand on this, this should be just enough space. What? I'm about to play this game with me. See, that is my favorite part about it, because you actually get to see what it finds. Oh no! I have to stay where it's doing the survey. That's offensive. That's offensive. Does the game have good performance? It is rough on performance a little bit because it is still Unreal 5. And I feel like for the foreseeable future, if a game has Unreal 5, just realize it's gonna have some stuttering. Nothing we can do about that. That's just part of the engine. The engine is disrespectfully good. It's powerful. It's gonna take that. All right, so now I actually have to stay up here and wait for it to finish this time.
I would have been
Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Welding torch, construction tool. Brushboard. New survey report. Oh man, and then gets rid of the fog of war. Let's go. No wonder. No wonder. Sheesh. Yeah, we need to make a couple more of those. I'm not hitting at anything. I mean, I had the feeling that you were, so it's fine. This is the area of one of my next missions in here. So we gotta get ready to go over there. Intel, I need the intel. That's a thing. We already have this fit, which I needed. I do like this. Collecting water from the environment. It's a great idea. I do want this Holzman shield. Wind turbine. Cutaway Mark III. I'm not worried about those yet. I do want... I feel like I definitely want the water cistern. I do want the wind trap. I think this was the thing I was wanting to get most. Filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac. Placed close to a subfeed console with a construction tool. Requires power from a base generator to operate. Now, how close does it have to be? Ooh! Ooh! Because it's in the base. And the base is close to what it needs to be close to. Bro, I did the lottery earlier and you ain't listen to me. I don't believe you. Alright, give me the iron ore. Give me the thingamajig. Much better. I do like how long the batteries last and stuff like that, so you can use this and then just float for a little while. It's nice. It's real nice. Alright, so we need the water cistern to be closer to this duder. And then this I'll put right here in the middle, so that more stuff could be close to it. So it is gaining now that it's closer to the blood purifier. And if I deposit the water here, I go to here and I can just deposit all my water. And then go over here and then extract all the water. And I go over here and then deposit more of the water. And I go over here and I extract as much of the water as I can extract. And I drink some of the water. And then I use this and then deposit more of the water. And I come back over here. And then I extract all the water I can extract. Good Lord. I'm just taking it out of one spot and put it into another. That's what it is. Oh, that is the capacity of the whole place. This is what's processing inside there. I'm silly. All right, so let's... I think I already did the research for the Mark II. I need iron ingots and silicone blocks. So we can go rush these iron ingots real quick. 81 of them.
Damn.
Do it.
Do it. And we gotta get some.
Carbon ore afterwards, and then silicone blocks means we gotta get more of the dust because we don't have any of the sand dust. I do need to figure out where to get the thingamajig for those. Make the max of those, and then make the max of that. And then, what we got in the inventory? Oh, we do gotta drop off stuff. So, quick deposit. No, quick deposit. Speaking of, let me make this now before I forget. Maybe one of these big old bags right here. Right. And then we go into here, and then we just take all these out. And then we go over into here. Let's take all these out. Give me all these things. And then we go to this, and then we deposit them. By volume, get out. We keep those. Get out. We keep that on me because that's gonna be useful. We keep the vehicle backup tool. I think I have one on, so I can put that one back away because there was one that was away already. Small fuel cell. I'm gonna keep one of them just so I can fuel up the vehicular mechanical parts. Erythrite crystal. Erythrite crystal. Iron ore. Welding tool. Keep it on me. Respawn beacon. Keep it on me. Put this in there. The melange. Spiced food. We don't need anything with yet. Carbon ore. Binox. Heal kits. Melange beer and the Solari. Now, where's the Solari? Where did I put the rest of the money at? Where'd I put the rest of the money? Money. Oh, that's what it is. I need to go back to that other container and then bring a lot of that over here before I put it in here. So if we go over here and take all, we can go back over here and then quick deposit. Actually, let me make my life easier and then move this to be over here. I need this here. I need this in a different location. Thusly. Is it perfect? No. So I'm gonna move this one too. Make it match. Make it align. Make it align. There it is. Much better. So quick deposit into that. Storage full. Then we go into this. So now that storage is full, is it full because there's no space, or is it full because all the spaces are filled? Okay, so there's plenty more space. It's just the 20 slots are taken up. So we can take this out. Put the rock back in there. Oh, we have a lot of salvage metal in there. That makes sense. Take this out. I could take that out and learn it, and then have more space. So put that in there. Put that in there, and then keep those there. Unsorted. Newest volume. And then we go over here. Put these in here. Keep one of them on me. Refuel the bike with one. Put the backup tool in there. Mechanical parts. Crystals. Carbon. Split this off. We don't need all of those. Put one of them away. And then learn that. Rabbit Ray, what up? I think this is better than Once Human. If you like Dune, then you're likely to like this more out of principle because Once Human has its own lore. This is in the Dune universe. So if you follow Dune at all, you know more about this. I feel that's the easiest way to say it. They're both great games. I highly enjoy Once Human. Oh, what did I just do? Oh no. Was that my Mark II? It shouldn't have been my Mark II because I didn't have it in my inventory. Hold on. Okay, no, it wasn't my blood. It was something that I needed, and it's too late now because it's gone. I wanted to scrap this power pack. I didn't select it. Now it's good. And now we got a particle capacitor. We need those anyways. We need those every day. All day, every day. All right, so quick deposits. Get back in here, and then deposit what else we can. I don't think we'll need the food yet. We haven't needed the food yet, so I don't think it's a thing that I care about at this point in time. But I feel like it's going to be important shortly. And then what's in here? Let me just take all this and then test this out real quick. Like, so quick deposit. Quick deposit. Huh. What do you know? Just about everything. We get to get out of that one box and then put it in still in these two big chests. So now we got one more thing we can destroy from being at the base and taking up space. Demolish, get my resources back. Thanks. And then quick deposit right back into there. Alright. We're not extracting water. Wait a minute. The cistern should have a bunch more water in it. What is it doing? Huh? Where'd the rest of my water go? I didn't use any. Oh, this used the water. The cobalt. This needed water. Forgot about that. Forgot about that part. Alright, so quick deposit. And then deposit this into here. Done. And now we gotta go get the dust. The sand so that we can get more of the... Let's see, we got the complex machinery. We need iron ingots and silicone blocks. And silicone blocks require the sand. Okay, so we got the checkpoint up there. Scour the Souk Alusis Thieves Market for information. We were already in there, which is wild that we had to go back. We got intel in here, which means we're gonna go have to hit this Vermilia's camp just because I want intel. Absolutely need intel right now. We have 3. I do want to make the vehicles fabricator. I'm looking most forward to the weapons fabricator. Weapons fabricator. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's that boy.
That's that boy.
That's that boy. That's that boy. That's that boy.
I guess also we need the long range spit dart because sniper rifles. Y'all know, if you've been here for a while, you know me and sniper rifles are the best of friends. Give to me the sniper rifles, please and thanks. Now, do I have enough to make one of these shields that I've been wanting? Nope. We still need particle capacitors. All right. So let's head back out. We gotta go set second trial, but then also second observation point, and then also this location that we're close to. That is, it's not 2,000 meters, man. It's literally right here to the left. All right, so let's go back around the side, come back in, and then go do that. That's what it is. I still got to get the second tier blood sac. We got to do that because we do not have enough resources. Because this, now we got the new blood bags. Oh, and it's still full. Damn it. I'm not about to waste all this water, man. I can't waste this much water. It's disrespectful, bro. Blood sac. I need plant fibers and salvage metals. So I got to go back to the base. I have to waste the water, man. I'm not going back to the base. Even though it's right there, not doing it. Ooh, we needed particle capacitors. Trying to start playing Doom, but people keep distracting me with other games. I mean, I know that feeling, fam, because I got a Switch 2. And I want Mario Kart. But I'm not going to touch Mario Kart because money. Like, but soon, I'm going to be able to get Mario Kart and then play Mario Kart. Mario Kart World, I think it is. It looks dope. It looks absolutely dope. Payday, though. I'm going to have to wait at least till payday. Oh, no. Man, can you wait till I park, bro? Now I gotta put you to sleep. I mean, this is what you wanted, right? This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. There we go. Should have gave me your water. I don't even want your water now. Now I gotta go get materials so that I can get a blood bag and take your water. And I only got one out of like the 50 I need, bro. So you just gonna be thirsty for a little bit. I got plenty of water personally. I got plenty of it. Plenty of it. I want a sword, but I don't want to switch to the sword yet. Dang, they hit hard. It's a bunch of them. I always wanted to play Mario Kart, but I'm my friend's PC gamers, so I never got Nintendo consoles apart from the good old NES. Damn, I'm sorry, bro, because Mario Kart gets it at no matter where you play it. I don't think I've played a bad Mario Kart experience. So I am sorry that you've missed out. But I would highly recommend if you get the chance to get it. If you have a Switch OLED, like without having to spend all the money for the Switch 2, like you can get one used, like get at least Mario Kart 8, man. Like Mario Kart is so many dubs. Absolutely so many dubs. So we came through here yesterday. And I think the game didn't even let us because we had already done all this. Like we came through this whole area and it was just empty. Gotta play a ton of Crash Team Racing. Crash Team Racing is great, but when you realize and understand that Crash Team Racing was an attempt to make a Mario Kart experience without being Mario Kart.
Imagine we would one day be holding the Sug Alusus at the very
Sug
foot of the
Alusus.
Fremen's Holy Hammer, their Mirzabah.
Holy Hammer.
It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn Chris knife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes,
what is
a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber.
Darts fired from this unique scatter gun will break into multiple shrapnel pieces on impact, causing a bleeding effect on enemies. It's a shotgun, bro. I can't wait to get back to my base. In the fun story mode, yeah, it still wants to be Mario Kart. Like, that's fine. I know Crash Team Racing was fun. Just also know, like, what it wanted to be.
Mother,
there's nothing wrong with any of it.
Recording this message, which a kind member of this siege will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzabah, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer.
I love the fact that this game has this much of a story.
Required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzabah, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sands to you.
Oh, hello.
Kava.
Ooh, you know what? Here, come here. You come here. Now that it's just me and you, let's have a conversation. Ooh, miss me with all that. Ooh, hurry up, stamina. you go. There you go. I could just have left me alone. What up, Sonny Bunny? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Also, fam, I got sidetracked explaining earlier that we have a new creamy creation that we haven't blended yet. Peach mango, where I took peaches, I cut them in half, I coated them in honey and put them on the grill, and then let them sit, and the juice just came up to the top. Put that into a creamy container with vanilla yogurt, and then diced up the peaches, and then diced up fresh mangoes from the farmer's market as well. Put a little bit more yogurt in, 2% heavy cream, mixed vanilla extract, another layer of honey, froze. It's gonna be great. If it was anything like the strawberry banana, essentially froyo we made before, it's happening. Is the Ninja Creamy channel now too? What the hell have I been missing? Oh, we got a Creamy a while back from the community, making sure that we got it. Super excited about it. It's delicious. Drops bands always get the best loot. Everybody knows this. Are you tired of taking down scavengers for half a liter drum worth of water and a handful of Solaris? You want to live like a duke, even just for a day? Join Drops Band. I'm good. But yeah, I made 2 containers of that. It's been, I just tasting it before we even put it in, because it's technically froyo, right? Because we put frozen yogurt in. We also put in 2% and some heavy cream just to balance out the creaminess. So hopefully it's gonna be as nice as I want it to be. I didn't want to cook the mango yet because I've never tried a creamy recipe with like cooked fruit. I was torn on cooking it at all. I wanted to make sure that if I was gonna cook it, I was gonna cook it the right way, and we were grilling yesterday, so I was like, you know, this might work. Vincent, welcome back. 9 years, 6 months, 12 days, and 16 hours. Damn, that's a long time. I'm honored that you would even come back in here after all that time. Vincent, appreciate you, fam. Thank you. Seriously. All right, so we are 15 meters away. Do the thing. Damn it! You interrupted me when I was watching Out My Balls.
Shield dog, die!
We ain't been beat like that in a minute. I mean, we could. Can we spawn on a bike? I have a bike. Checkpoint, trade post, home base.
Eyes on hostile.
Why is my bike not an option?
Enemy found!
Do I have to select my bike?
Shields up!
Like, that's Hacker Basin. I'm not going back to the Hacker Basin. Just go to the home base respawn, bro. I don't know about any of that. Creases Jace. That's how you get destroyed. You can't be messing with somebody's J's, man. Like, that ain't the move. Golly. Creases J's. That's savagery at the highest of levels. Okay, I still haven't scrapped that blood extractor, bro. Come on. I mean, quick deposit there, quick deposit here. And then go back over here. I love how it doesn't take everything off you when you get slept. It takes some stuff, but it doesn't take everything. All right, let me go over here, deposit this blood so I'm not wasting more water. Yeah, we need another one of these immediately, bro. Immediately. 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 All right, so put this full one in there. Take one of these empty ones out. Let me go put these through the repair. Like, at least make them decent, man. Like, these things out here done. Repair. Why is this one purple? Okay, no, it's just selected purple. I was like, what? What? What are you looking at? Damn. Oh, all our clothes get wrecked too. I forgot that is a part of everything. Where's the repair all? I know there's got to be an option. Yeah, also them scout gloves. I don't even care about them scout gloves. Can you ride the worms? I don't think so. Then again, I could just not know yet. For real, for real. Leap suspender belt. I think we scooped that one off somebody else. Rob scout gloves. Heavy gauntlet. Oh, these are mine now. Yeah. And then gimme. And then we go deposit these into here and here. Shouldn't have anything else. True. Oh, we do have the spice infused iron dust, which we can put back over there as well. So now we're good. We also need more darts. We definitely need more darts. Also, is that my sickle? That's, yeah, that one other. The other one needs to get scrapped. The Dew Reaper. Like that. Better question, is there a worm charmer? I mean, at some point, it wouldn't surprise me because, like, it seems like there's, looking through the research, there is something that relates to, like, wrecking worms in some way, shape, or form. So, like, it wouldn't surprise me. Light darts, we do not need 311. Craft the mounts. Yeah, like that many. 115 or 150 plus 83. Now I don't know how big they stack up, so we'll find out in a second. Aaron's Vengeance. Also, let's go ahead and repair that. Gellips Drinker. Binox. I do like that when you get slept, you gotta like repair your stuff. It's kind of nice. Gives you reason to keep stuff and keep working on getting more stuff. All right, so get into here, give me all these, and then research. Still only have 3 intel, so we gotta go get more of the intel. Okay. Ooh, Emperor's Wings Mark 3. I think that's what we have on. We still need to make one of these shields, bro. Do I not have any of the shields available yet? Or is it just that we don't have the materials to make one? Because the Holtzman Shield Mark II needs... ooh, we got the particle capacitors now. So that is going to help us considerably. Because last time, we've just been running with no shield. This is going to help us actually live a little bit longer. I just want to be worm swallowed.
Phrasing?
Huh? Like one long spaghetti. That's a hellified eating of the worm, bro. That's kind of impressive, really. Sweating out here. He was rude AF, so I rage baited him. Wow. Like in game or like on stream? Cause like, why would you? I love how they just put it on by default. When a Holtzman shield is equipped, it needs to be manually activated. The shield will reactivate or deactivate when firing a ranged weapon. After a short time, it will automatically reactivate. It will also reactivate. I forgot that I keep turning off. Oh, wait, sweet. After charging or recharging if the shield is broken. Dope. So basically, when I'm getting ready to fight, H. You know what's nice? I have to work back to where we were. I have to work my way back to my corpse, which is 221 meters away. And I don't think I'll be able to just climb this mountain and go over to it. It'll be nice, but I don't see that happening. I don't see that being the thing. I'm gonna try it, obviously, but I don't think it's gonna work anyways. Being very rude, all I was doing was mining. People are really weird sometimes, man. I feel like a lot of people live by the expectation that nobody pays attention to them online, forgetting that online is literally just in person in different angles. So like, you are still you online. That's what I mean by that. Like, you are still you in an online space. A lot of people don't really think about the fact that if they really wanted to, people could find you based on who you are online, and if you use that name anywhere. Really. So people keep coming out of the mouth sideways, not thinking that they're being paid attention to, or just expecting that, yeah, this is mine. This is my world, and I'm the main character. That's not a good move. They'll treat you like it's their dining room, and don't treat you like a human. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people have that understanding of online gaming of like, oh, online gaming is just like that, and it's like, it's not though. Games are what you make them. How dare you? Oh, he's still alive? No, sir.
Shield on.
Ooh, nice one. Ooh, nice dodge. get finished. Matter of fact, hold on. I meant to just take all that. I don't mean to give you the opportunity to think something else. Online game is for everyone. Online game is not just you. Yeah, a lot of people. I feel like because of lobbies of like Call of Duty and where people are just assholes, somewhere along the line, people just came to understand that online gaming is just asshole behavior, and it's like that's not the case at really all. Online gaming is what you make it. If you allow people to be assholes, or if you're acting like an asshole, it happens. The screen anonymity might as well be a sickness. That's everything. I feel like Penny Arcade hit it on the head so long ago. Greater internet dickwad theory. Random person plus anonymity equals dickbag. And it is terrifying that it is proving itself to be true so often. Because like if you don't like people being assholes on the internet, why would you just expect it? That's how the internet works. Instead of trying to stop being an asshole. Somebody type in exclamation ads for Vincent, please. Or let Vincent know that the reason that we have so many ads at once is because it basically stops the ads for an hour, which makes it a whole lot easier to get more people to come hang out. All right, head back in here, 115 meters. So are the people that we took out on the way in here still here? We'll find out shortly. Speaking of, let's go ahead and go into here and then make a bunch of these. So we're down to like 2, and I do not need to be in a fight and then forget that I didn't remake any. At least you're not surrounded by them. I mean, true. Because being surrounded by assholes in a fart, that's the end of the day. I'm out. I mean, DJ chat will never do anything evil. Ish. Like, I'm too much of a smart ass. Because depending on the game, we'll do something mildly atrocious. Keyword mildly. But it's not uncommon for us to do something a little wild. Hey, look. You come here real quick. Hey, look. I'm gonna make y'all come back here and catch me real quick. Oh, wait. I forgot to do this. Ooh. Ooh, missed me. Ooh, who throwing grenades out here, bro? Calm it down. Matter of fact, come catch me around the corner. How about that? Stupid stamina. This is how I got caught last time. Revive. Where's the stupid? Get out of here. Why is the gunner still chasing me, bro? I don't like it, but I love it, actually. Stupid stamina. All right, we out. Come get me. There we go. That's all we needed. There should be a cakewalk now. Yeah, you come over here. Let them catch up to us. It's just us. It's just us over here. It's just us Blade Masters. No worries. He ain't here to do nothing. Give me all that. Thanks. Now we got work to do. All right, cool. Now we're good. All we needed to do was not have two swordsmen on us at the same time. But yeah, no, Vincent, you were fine. After it was said that like we would never do anything evil, I was like, we play Call of Duty and get shit talked. That's just the culture. I always said Call of Duty multiplayer was made by the environment trash talk. But when you play Halo or Dune, Destiny, you play for fun. I mean, I personally still dislike the concept of expecting fuckery in any game, really, because like you should be able to play a video game without having to deal with assholes. Like I have always enjoyed Call of Duty. I just don't play it because of the assholes. Must have been the stairs blocking the way. You can't go without being harassed. I mean, you could just mute the audio in God. I mute everything that's not party audio in Call of Duty because people are stupid. No matter what they say it, really. People are dumb, disrespectful, and don't care about people, really. Like, yeah, one could say like, why is an 8-year-old playing Call of Duty? But it doesn't. That still doesn't ask a personal level question of like, why would I say what I'm saying if I know that the potential exists for there to be an 8-year-old in the lobby? It's wild. It's absolutely wild, and it frustrates me to no end. Getting hackers. I mean, hackers, I feel like I just very much look forward to hackers getting yeeted from all the things. Worried about slavers, run with Terror, he knows where they're going. Worried about Sardaukar patrols, run with Terror, he knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worms, stay off the sand like Terror. Terror don't do worms, man. You should be more like Terror. Alright, so now we can dip. Now we can dip. Now we can dip. Also, I'm mad at myself for not like putting the vehicle away when I get into situations like this, because now I have to run back to my speeder instead of just like turning it on. I keep forgetting about the importance of this move. Just like, come here real quick. See, now you ain't gotta worry about the slow blade. This is the way. It is the way. Alright, we don't even need the blood extractor. We don't have any more blood bags, so just run your pockets. Somebody can come get free blood. Okay, I mean, 1K points so I can redeem a sound effect. The points happen automatically, Vincent. You'll be fine. What sound effect were you trying to play? Now I'm curious. Doesn't make sense? I mean, it'll always make sense. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm with it. It makes perfect sense in the context of our conversation. It's like, I just dislike the idea of not being self-aware enough to ask yourself whether or not the thing you were doing is the right thing to be doing. What's the point of doing the thing if it doesn't benefit everybody? It's like, it's rude, man. Man, 3 blasts. Bro was gone. I almost don't want to turn the shield off anymore at this point. Get off of bro. Ooh, nice hit. Ooh, damn. I love that the enemy can hit you with a slow blade. I had not considered that possibility until it happened. It was like, damn.
Damn.
And yeah, we are definitely a fan of Mandalorian here. The Mandalorian.
This is the way.
Like, it's what we do in here. Not saying like I hate the new Star Wars movies, but I like the old trilogy more. There's nothing wrong with liking the old trilogy more. I feel like a lot of people just dislike the direction that the new ones went, and I feel like there's a way that older movies were made that is very different than modern movie making, and that is what I feel like people love so much about the first movies. It's that it's nostalgia, but also something else, right? Like it's nostalgia sprinkled with. Wait, is that where we went earlier? I think it was. I did still want to go to this. It's nostalgia mixed with. I feel like it's mostly nostalgia, really, because like we could say it's mixed with something else, but at the end of the day, it's that style of movie making with the way that you felt when you were a kid, and that style of movie making doesn't happen anymore. So really, it is mostly nostalgia. That's how they built up Anakin. I don't even remember hearing that his name was Anakin until the new movies. If they even mentioned that his name was Anakin in the first movies, I did not remember it. The chosen one, the movies built up the man he is, and now he had a great fall. Right, but it's like I'm not even against that, because that's a good movie making, but also it very much feels like a thing that doesn't happen that way anymore. Like, great movies still exist, but like it takes one of the directors who's been at it for a long time, or studied the people who've been at it for a long time, to make it in a way that fits. They rush character development, right? But I feel like it's not even that they rush character development, it's that the audience of movies is used to character development being rushed. So can you be mad at them for rushing character development when the movies that take time to actually build up the character, people are like frustrated with because they take longer than they want them to? It's a tough situation to be in. Like, extremely. For the evil version of Ray, if you know what I mean. The flashback, right? Because I don't even know. You know what? Let's see what this thing does. Because I've seen it and I just haven't used it yet, and I've just been very curious as to what it actually does. Not enough power? Damn! Oh, well then we'll just scrap this thing, man. If we don't have enough power for it, ain't no point in even holding it. Let's put this thing into the grinder. Palpatine version of her. Oh, okay. Yeah, the flashback joint. Like the possibility. It's hard for me to build a relationship with that character. It's much harder to relate. Hold on to it. Oh no, I've melted like 3 or 4 of those, Vincent. I'm going to get more of them. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I will say it that way. Oh, that's the medium blood sac. All right. Dope. Yeah, I'm gonna repair that, and then that's 9,000, bro. Let's go. That takes the place of all 3 of these, bruh. Let go. Wanted to mess with you and make you feel like it was important. Nah, I literally have. That's like the 3rd one I've recycled. Good try though. I will say well played, and there you go. Good try. Good try. Plan on getting this tomorrow. Actually, any tips? Enjoy yourself. Like, it's a survival game. Keep in mind that it is a survival game. Things will. Hold on. What do we got? We got West with a heart. Me appreciate you. If I had a character to relate to, it'd be Boba Fett. That's fair. All right, so let's repair this giant. Oh, I can't repair it because I don't know the recipe. Rude. I feel like I can't be too far off from the research I need for it. Large blood sac. Where's the medium joint? There it is. 5. Do it. an item that can store blood collected with a blood extraction tool. Deposit in a blood purifier to make drinkable water. Can be drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. All right, so now, since we have one of our own, and we can make one of our own, let's just make a couple of these. Let's make 3 of these. Craft amounts. 3 of them, and then I'm scrapping the rest of these. For real. Because there's no point in keeping them if they're just better now? No. No point. So yeah, that's the one, and then we put this other one in here. Store that in.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I mean, I do, but also there's no point. There's no point! Ooh, speaking of, where's my... That's the vehicle backup tool. Where's the other backup tool I'm thinking of? Not in there. Oh, wait. Put that in there. In here. That's not it. Do I have it on already? Cut array. Welding torch. Nah, where did I put the other one? There is a tool that we have that I had in a chest that allows us to copy the base. The solid dent or whatever. Soldered. Alright. Demolish this. This. Give me that metal back. And then quick deposit, quick deposit. Vehicle backup tool. It's a blue background. If it's not in one of these, I just gotta remake it because I probably scrapped it. That's probably the thing I scrapped by accident earlier. Wish when you use the voice and crouch, it would let you, it would keep you there instead of standing up. That would be nice. I do want that shredder, but damn it, what's the distance? 124.3 damage per shot. Range is 8 meters though. I don't need something that close. Give me these. Go into here and then scrap this old one. And then all we got in there is the mediums. We're good. We're good. One good. Boom, 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 boom. One blood. To be fair.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Nothing wrong with those. I don't like it. Pedro Pascal has been great in everything I've seen him in thus far. So personally, I'm on board with whatever role he gets. He's been killing it as far as I'm concerned. Hey,
damn.
West with the Rainbow Mini Star. I've never even seen that thing, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so now we got a lot of the blood capability. The blood's being put into the cistern, I think. I don't know, man. All right, so now we can go and do this thing in the front of this. We hit this place with the intel. We hit this place with the intel. We probably just really just do a loop and then go to Mendia's gate. Let's get a bunch of intel because I feel like it's 5:46, so we might only have time to do one of these because we get off at 6. Last but TV series was good, absolutely so. Deal with the great content. Appreciate you, West. Thanks, man. All right, so stop going that way. Get off of here. Leave this. Store it.
See someone. Shields up. Who's that?
Come here. How dare? Who blocked him out of getting stolen? Like he was in the midst of doing it. Ooh, get out of here. Hold on, hold on. Y'all need to chill out. Hold up. Yeah. I'm glad you came by yourself. Appreciate it. Give me your water. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, damn. Bro's about to run around this whole building to come catch hands. I really should not enjoy the voice as much as I do, but when people make it that easy, you just do it. Worth it? I think so, personally. Well, let me choose a game for my birthday this month. Let me choose the first Berserk Kazan. Damn, I heard good things about that game. Congrats. Give me these. What's in this chest? Thanks. Am I really about to fill up this whole series of blood bags I got on a couple dudes right now? Like, first things first.
Someone cooked here.
If I may. Got Tron grid ring as well. Nice. Giggle when they do that while you running together and you gotta be tired, right? Like, if you want to do what you want to do, by all means. But when I get what I came to get, you're welcome. All right, so we've got. I feel like there's gonna be some intel in here. Yeah. We just gotta go find it. Thanks for those. Also, I do want to make a sword at some point.
I got you. There is everybody.
Oh no. Ooh, can I just go back up there?
Shield on.
I mean, you come up here, bro. I'm already up here. I dare you. He's about to sprint around. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Give me your water. Appreciate it. Thanks for the water, bro. Still on the fence with Mind's Eye. I'm just not gonna touch Mind's Eye. I want to get Mind's Eye, but I got this GrayZone. We're already in the thick of a bunch of games. Like between this GrayZone and like still having not finished the single player games we started a little while back. Damn it! I really want to change this C key because I keep wanting to crouch, and the game keeps deciding that I need to be doing this ability, and it's mildly perturbing. Oh, hello. Sounds like you're doing a whole lot of work for nothing. I don't think they're just coming up here making my life easier. Please come to me. See, we got another handheld resource scanner. You tried it though, Vincent. I know you may not even be at the computer right now, but I see you. You tried it. We already got another one. All right, are they out here yet, man? You went through the building already. Just come on out here, man. Like, you know. See, there you go. Appreciate it. Make my life easy. You're out here doing all this extra work, man. Doing all that to die tired. Shame that. Shame that. Give me that intel. Thanks. 5 intel. I thought it was only 1. Let it go. All right, we still need more. I could get the wind trap so that we can gather water from outside. But also, working toward that shield Mark III, I definitely still need staking unit. Pentashield. I do want the pentashield. That's just going to be dope. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. Weapons fabricator is. I should not want the weapons fabricator, but I really want the weapons fabricator because weapons fabricator. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But also, we can make the buggy. So, too many options, man. It's not a bad thing at all. It's just a lot of options on what we want to spend our resource points on. And I love the fact that this game is literally new, and there's still a ton of options on what you want to do. Like, they could have not gave us all these options and then slowly added those options. But like the fact that this is out here from jump, like that's a good sign. It's a sign of a dev team that cares about the game they make, making sure they make a game that people want to play and have a lot of options to play the way they want. And you can't really be mad at that, man. I think. Give me your water. All right, how many of these are full? Damn! Almost 2 of these full already, which is some releases this week too. I mean, there's guaranteed to be something that I want to play that releases this week. It's just, matter of fact, I know for a fact there's something that releases soon because I got an email that I didn't redeem a key on Keymailer that I was supposed to. So like, there's not enough time in the day for all the games you want to play. Really and truly. All right, it's 5:53. Let me just head back to the base now, man, and we'll just come back to the game tomorrow because I feel like we got more intel than we expected to. I got 5 points. I didn't expect 5. What's my inventory look like? How far are we to another level? Not too far off, but if we go to another point of interest, we're gonna go over 6, and I would like to not do that today. It's too bad you can't take over a base and make it yours. I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, if you can make an area, if you can claim a space that someone has already released, it's then your space, and then it's yours. I'd imagine if you claim a space, you basically claim it from being destroyed, which seems like a pretty solid choice. Before we fully dip, I will try this though. We can pull this up, go out into the sand, and then try to get some of that dust. Oh crap, worm's back, that's for sure. PvP during certain windows, I think you can. Nice. Oh crap, it's over there. Nope, time to go. I already hear bro coming this way. I'm good. I don't have that thing I need to comfortably be able to take it without him coming to eat my face. So let me just go ahead and get out of here. See, there he is right there. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. All right, iron's done over there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that jacket. Let me go ahead and scrap this thing now while I'm thinking about it. That. All right, everything else is mine. And resources. I feel like we're good. Yup. Now we can deposit the blood. I feel like we might have what we need. Oh, we still don't. Silicone blocks. We need 9 silicone blocks. How many of these? Did we get enough flour sand? Max is 9. Dope! Dope! Lubricant. Oh, wind turbines. Interesting. We need silicone blocks and fuel cells for that. Cool. So now we actually have time to get the next tier of the blood location. Let it go. Let it go. We go to this, and then we deposit water. Okay, and then we go into here, and then we extract water. We drink water, and then we deposit water. Might grab this game. I firmly believe this is a great idea. Cyberpunk should have new DLC this month. I've heard about that. Arc Raiders is October 30th. I'm completely cool with Arc Raiders being months off. Like, let that game take all the time they need. I'm a firm believer in letting developers take their time, man. Like, let them make the game they need to make. And whatever time they need to make it, by all means, give it to them. Because we've seen what happens when developers rush games. We've seen it time and time again. Developers rush games. The games suck. The community dumps on the developer for making a game, regardless of the spot the developer's in when they make it. Like, a lot of people also don't really understand the process that, like, developers that made games have a tendency to make games and are at the behest of publishers. Publishers are the last say in that game's creation. A lot of people sleep on that fact. So if you don't know and you're mad that like, well, my game's not getting the love it deserves, give it time, it will. It will. It will. Am I gonna be off by like 3? It's gonna be 9, I think. Okay, we have 1 more left. I'm gonna be off by 2. The disrespect. I want this game, but I need someone to play with. Like, why though? Like, that's
Sector weather alert.
that's
A
the
large
question.
sandstorm
Like,
is approaching.
why? I feel like the game does a great job of giving you something to do. So like, do you need somebody to play with, or is it just you really want somebody to play with? I feel you need teammates. This is my base. I've gotten very little help. Not like saying that I've gotten 0, but like very little. So like, I like to think this is a pretty impressive base. Personally. Am I partial? Of course I am. All right, it is now 5:59, so it's time for me to slide, because if I don't slide now, I'll be too late. But if you've never been here before, I greatly appreciate your presence, because you didn't have to show up. You decided to come and hang out with us, and that is all the reason for me to show you appreciation. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. And if I don't show you appreciation for it, then I'm failing you. And that's not a thing I'm comfortable doing. I greatly appreciate this community. This community is why I get to be here. So if I don't show you thanks, I don't feel like I'm doing it right. But we're going to be back tomorrow with more Gray Zone, as well as more of this, because reasons. Because reasons. I feel like I could give you a bunch of reasons, but mostly because Dune. Like, because
my Dune.
And that's really enough said, I think. So, love your faces. Love your butts. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm going to, let's see. Let me see. One thing. Nope. Don't see what I was going to do. All right, cool. I'm going to slide. Y'all be easy, fam. Love your faces. Love your butts. See you tomorrow. Let me do this lottery so it stops asking me. Boom. Done. Lottery. Draw your winners. I'm out. See you tomorrow.